pregnancy test. What the fuck? What are you guys doing? What are you guys up to? Hello everyone. Hello. Rekai, did you do? Hi, welcome in Olive, Kitty Boy Sags, Waifu Monarch. How you guys doing? Why is today the day that you come? Whatever that is. Guys, do you guys want to place bets today? Oh, fuck. You guys wanna... Ooh, fuck. You guys wanna place bets today? To see if today we actually get the quest done. Madame Rekai. Wow. I like that. Thank you. I'm still not pregnant, SMH. Oh, SMH. SMH. You gotta try harder. I am now going on my hunger strike. No, I'm kidding. I am now dieting, I say, but then I have a sandwich right next to me. And it's fine. Oh, yo. I've been maintaining it for quite a while now. Hi, Annalicious. How you doing? Damn me. I'm not even. I did go in a calorie deficit for 2-3 months, I think. And I've been resting since. I think it's been over like 2 months now. Yeah, I stopped sometime in December. January's gone. February's here. So now it's time to go back. I'm kind of glad I maintained my weight. Is the game too loud, by the way? Because it is to me. It is to me. Not that you care. Hello. What did I turn on? A tiny bit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me fix it. Let me fix it after I get this. After I get this. I don't need this. Alright, I'll fix it. I just devoured the steak with rice and kimchi. Oh, let's go. What kind of steak? I almost quit. Oops. I'm going to... How's this? Better? Hold on. I forgot there's a lot of dialogues. Ito. Let's do that. And, that. There we go. There we go. I'm trying hard. No, thank you very much. No, you're not trying hard enough. You gotta try harder. Keep going. I believe in you. Keep trying to get pregnant, I guess. Wait, no, wait. Is the goal... Wait, hold on. I forgot to even ask. Is the goal to get pregnant or not? I think that was like a more important question to be asking. Too late. You got my blessing now. You will see baby real soon.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Close your eyes.
Would you say this is better now? I could decrease it on OBS too.
Long sleep beckons.
Ah, poo. Ad break. Damn. My boy getting knocked around. It's only gonna be loud for this section. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. You gotta get your dailies in, huh? Anyways. Man, I hate domains. Did I ever tell you guys how much I hate domains? 3 small Rekais. Imagine. Imagine how wonderful that would be. We'll stack up on each other and punch you. Triple threat. Alright. Meow. We didn't. No. I did it. Me by myself. Hi, Articubo. How you doing? I alone did this.
Thank you for
Finally. It's done. Finally. Okay, yay. Freedom. Now we can continue the story. There we go. Where are you? Where are you and where do I go? Also, I don't know if I can discuss, but I saw something that was really funny. And if you really like the story, I think big L on you, Sag, and so funny. What's about to happen in the future? Maybe allegedly. I don't really know for sure though. Hello? Eh? Prediction.
So this is the other durin, huh?
Eh? Let's go. Oh, ooh, we're at the body. Remember when I was telling you guys about this? Remember that? It's on a good volume, I guess. Okay, it was rib eye medium rare. You say that, but I don't know what that means, to be honest with you. High heat for the crispy skin. Ooh, okay. That sounds nice. The capybara method. Eh? Capybara? I didn't realize when all of these were up, they're hilarious. Thank you. I tried very hard with my own 2 hands. Hi, derp. Ooh, I want to predict too. How do I say yes? Oh, damn it, I can't do my own predict. I hate this. My life is over. It's so sad. You don't know stack up capybaras. Something tells me that I do. But I don't. Ad over, welcome back, Annalicious. Sorry about the ads. What can you do? I'm going to... My prediction, I can't vote, but my prediction says that it will be over and it will happen. That's my prediction, personally, humbly. Magic capybara. Done. What's next? Now put another capybara on top. Done. Standing. Like 2 legs or 4 legs? I can't predict region. Damn it. Damn it. You gotta turn on VPN just so you can vote. Then go on infinitely. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. I like that. I like the idea of that. You know there's capybaras in Genshin? Did you know that? It's kind of a rodent, just a big one. I mean, anything is a rodent, just a big one. Imagine dogs. Dogs are rodents. I mean, that's a rat, bro. Dogs are rats, cats are rats, an elephant is a rat too. Nah, yeah. You just don't like the truth that I
If this had been the dragon that ended up being revived
throw
in
on you.
Mondstadt, there's no telling what kind of calamity that people would have had to endure.
Would have been really cool. Would have been really cool to have witnessed something like this. They don't have those big inside. Damn, you're getting like specific.
So, if you think about it like that, Durin's actually a hero.
Hmm? And you just thought it'd be Nighthausen. I really want to know though. What this... No quotes. What the fuck even is that? What are quotes? Oh my god, it's salty. Hi. What are quotes? I have a quotes channel. You can put my quotes there on Discord. I don't know what you mean quotes here. I pronounced it like 5 different times or ways. There isn't a quote command? What the fuck is a quote command? What the hell? I've never heard of that ever before in my life. I put all my point. Damn, why did you do that? Lamau.
No, I'm just a little envious, that's all. Not everyone gets a chance to be a hero.
How do you even... Well, how does it decide if it's a yes or a no? That's my question. Oh. That was my jaw. Two brain cells combined, I believe in you guys. Damn it, what the fuck is a quote command? Derp. Derp, help me out. Help me out, buddy. You have coach disabled and stream. What even is that? Oh, so hi, welcome in, Andre. How you doing?
Actually,
I don't know if I said that.
most of the credit belongs to Albedo.
I'm not gonna pause stream just to turn it on. That I don't even. Actually, I'm curious what the fuck that even is. You can add quotes, but what does that mean? What does that mean? What does it mean? Quotes, quotes, quotes. Q comes after what? I had to fucking set it up by myself? I have to set it by myself. Hold on. Never say I don't do anything for you guys. Doing it right now. One can do add code with our coach Rekai, but what does that do? Aww, let me log in. Why am I not logged in, you bitch? Ooh, don't ask me for my passwords. I don't know my password. Guys, I'm logged out of Stream Elements. Such is life. What can you do? Alright. Quotes, quotes, quotes. Chatbot? Quotes. Oh. Alright. There. Now what? Now what does it do? Show a random quote or search ID or text. Eh. Now what? Really? Where do you see my list of quotes then? Oh shit, it's right here. Yep, no quotes yet. Create your first quote. The fuck? Still no quotes added. Damn, you guys suck at this. Or do I suck at this? Yep. You're just bad at this. Welcome in, Darken. How you doing? Oh, that's it. Okay, only dirt. Wait, is it? Oops, is it only mod? No, everyone can use it. Everyone can use this. Needs mods? That's fine. No, it doesn't. Anyone could. Any question mark? Can anyone do this? Eh? I'm so confused. Everyone can use it, but only mods and above can add? Eh? Then how do I give it permission? Because I don't see anything that I could change about this. Maybe it's a good thing that everyone can't use it. Should I make it like sub only? See if that works. User level to execute the command. Where is quote ad? Hold on. Ah, okay. Lol. It. Ba 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 ba. Huh. At the. I don't see it. I don't see it, y'all. Make it for everyone. It is for everyone. It's for everybody. But for some reason, you guys can't do anything about it. Support a sub commands. Alright, that's quote add and quote remove. But how do I make it so that. I mean, do we want everyone to be able to add quotes? Probably not. How do I. Unless in the next 5 minutes, you can give me a tutorial on how to make it so that everyone. No. Regulars or subscribers, depending on what my mood is unless you could tell me how to do that, I'm going to give up and continue my stream. Some more. That's not my fault. That's just stream elements. Won't let me. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Could it be in ba 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 bum da na 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 da na da da na na. Well, I tried. I guess Derp is going to set it up for you guys. I need these points. How do I even decide who gets the points at the end of it, Lamau? Yep. Everyone should be able to execute it, but the quote add and quote remove, I think that's only like mods and above. And I don't know how to change that, so I'm just gonna move on. Sucks to suck, you all. Haha.
Then again, barely anyone even remembers you at this point. So I guess there's not much left to envy.
Other streamers should name, let everyone do quotes. Well, Stream Element does not allow me to change the fact that moderators are the only ones doing it. Because there is no separate section for quote add and quote remove. So I don't know what to tell you.
Ah, so you three still remember Durin. Looks like the memory loss hasn't spread to close friends.
Oh, let's go.
Yet.
Oh yeah, I forgot. People were forgetting about him. I'll complete the predict. Ah, okay.
I guess that means my memory of you must still be complete as well.
It's okay. If you have to sleep, that's fine too.
Albedo.
Don't cry. Damn.
You're finally here! Oh, boy, do we have a whole pile of questions for you!
Oh, you're here too? I think I've pieced together some of what happened to him. But what's your take on things? Master Jean filled me in on what happened, and I've got a few theories. But let's get on the same page first.
I'm so curious. You should get intel with Albedo. Okay.
Well, physically, he's doing fine. His body is holding the abyssal power at bay. And there's nothing whatsoever to indicate any risk of collapse.
What happens if the Traveler, like, sucks out all the abyssal power? Does Durin die?
So, from an alchemy point of view, there's nothing wrong with him?
The issue isn't so much that the abyssal power within him has gotten out of control. It's that the connection between his will and body is fading. If he ends up losing his conscious will, his body will fall back on its biological instincts. And that's when the abyssal power within it will take over. This book mentioned a witches' gathering. It seems like quite a few of these witches got themselves involved in Durin's case. Which brings me to my theory. Bringing fairy tale Durin into this world to replace the Durin on Dragonspine means using one Durin's fate to overwrite the others.
Oh, isn't it the Dragonspine Durin's fate is overriding this Durin? That's why people are forgetting about him?
But
why?
the power of alchemy alone would not be enough to pull off such a feat. It would have required the combined use of Miss Barbeloff's astrology, my teacher's alchemy, and Aunt Alice's
Am I back? Alright, I'm back. Oh no, I'm back, I'm back. Dude, I hate OBS. Have I ever told you guys how much I hate OBS? From the bottom of my heart, I hate OBS.
So now, there's only one thing missing.
Magic!
As for the fate theory our friend in the hat just mentioned, I still can't figure out how any kind of magic could possibly influence the fate of Tevat. But I'm certain that the answer lies within this book.
So, the reason Alice had us complete this book was to make that magic possible?
A form of magic powerful enough to rewrite fate itself.
Oh no, he's getting ideas.
Well, we've no time to lose. I just need to take a look at the book. The next part of the story most likely relates to me. So the memory that unlocks it must be connected to me too.
Huh?
The giant tree was home to a broken branch, the shape of its splintered arm aligning perfectly with the branch that had burst forth from the castle walls.
What?
Join yourself to that broken bough, for there you may take root at last, and henceforth bask in the sun and rain of the world beyond the castle.
Celestia!
But first, fetch the stickiest clay and let it bind the scar of the break.
Respectfully, I don't know what the fuck you're talking
I
about.
see.
He's lying. He doesn't see. First, fetch the stickiest clay and let it bind the scar of the break. The break.
Guided by the breeze, the little dragon arrived at an alchemist's workshop. There he was greeted by a clay figure, a child molded by the sage witch's hands.
Oh, Beto.
Though gentle in appearance, he had inherited his mother's cold, sharp wisdom. And he was determined to avert the calamity the evil dragon would bring, and so was his helper, none other than the little dragon himself.
What is this place?
It looks like it's modeled after an alchemist's workshop. Or rather, a cliched stereotype of one.
Damn. This is how his office looks, though. What the fuck?
Albedo?
Hold on. Why do I look like this?
Damn.
Oh, yeah! We forgot to tell you. Basically, the characters in the story are reflections of how Durin sees them.
At least you're still human-shaped?
Damn.
Well, since Cat Guy has taken on a different appearance too,
He's so cute.
that must mean the two of us are both characters in the story. But you, Paimon, and Durin haven't changed at all. You must be special figures in some way.
I'd like to know more about that too. But seeing as none of them can explain it, Let's just concentrate on moving the plot forward.
Hi, Anthony. Welcome in. What's happening in this game is exactly that. We're in Lego world and there's a cat in here. Huntsman. Hunts. Hunts? Epic montage of us looking around. Oh, well.
And just like that,
Ooh.
the group stumbled upon a hidden passageway. Intricately crafted, it seemed to lead them towards another exciting chapter of the tale.
What are we waiting for? Next chapter, here we come! Ouch!
But this was a chapter that had not yet been written. Ahead of them was a storyless void, and they could go no further.
What? Then what's the point of having a path here?
How flash was red and the mind went
Like a pretty
blank.
bad habit for a writer.
Over here. I found something.
What the clay figure found was none other than the evil dragon's heart itself. Though the creature had perished long ago, its heart was still there, pulsing away and growing warmer with every beat.
Oh, this is actually Albedo's like connection to Durin. Oh, Lamau. Okay.
And the clay alchemist
We
knew
get
what
this.
it meant. That the evil dragon would return
Who's
one
Sackboy?
day, just as the prophecy had foretold. Yet, guided by his mother's wisdom, he foresaw another fate. If only the alchemist could bestow this heart upon the little dragon, he might be reborn in the evil dragon's stead.
Anthony is the Sackboy Haunts? I believe you.
Only then would the evil dragon's heart grow still, and the little one inherit its tale.
Sounds like this chapter is about Albedo bringing me to life?
Albedo gave birth confirmed.
If that really was the solution, though, this would have been over the minute I finished the transmutation. So why is Durin still being forgotten?
Oh, that Sackboy. Or fucking the game.
There has
I
to
get
be
you.
some other reason.
Yeah, I'd like to explore the area a bit more.
Man, Durin's too cute.
Unless the little dragon kept moving, eventually he would be forgotten.
We could destroy the heart or fuse the heart of the evil dragon. Huh. Oops.
Do you think we could just destroy it?
Why would you want to do that?
Be it the calamity headed for Mondstadt or my inability to leave behind a story of my own, doesn't it all come down to the fact that this heart never truly died?
But isn't that him though?
What if, here in this story,
Damn.
we could finally destroy it?
Could Aunt Alice's magic really allow us to do what's theoretically meant to be impossible?
Either way, it's an intriguing idea. I'm not opposed to giving it a shot.
I'm not gonna do anything he says because last time he wanted us to abandon him. That has to change the story.
It's just... I'm still afraid someday even you guys will end up forgetting me. If there's even the slightest chance it'll prevent that, I'm willing to try anything. But I'm not sure if I can destroy it on my own. Chances are,
Racing
I'm gonna
game.
need your help again.
I don't remember what the Little Big Planet game we have. It was on like PlayStation 4. The fucking, I don't know, Candy Land Island story thing, teamworking thing. I don't know.
So please, everyone, help me destroy this heart, once and for all.
Damn. I don't think we should destroy the heart.
The evil dragon's heart continued to beat. as if waiting for the little dragon to accept it as his own.
Looks like we have no choice but to get this done. Whatever happens next, Durin is going to need all of our help. Is everyone ready?
Big adventure. I guess so. I have a lot of first? What do you mean? Oh shit. No. Any secrets? Any secrets you might be hiding from me? Oh.
Returning to the castle. I just never thought crossing over into a new world would create so much trouble. All I wanted was to make some friends.
Oh.
I'm starting to think I kind of miss being in Simulanka.
You might look back on it with fondness, but if I were you, I wouldn't miss it.
Why?
Sometimes, moving on with your life comes at a cost. But that's better than going nowhere at all.
You don't have to worry, Durin. No matter what problem you face, there will always be a solution.
Wow.
Wow. Hi, spoiled cat. Welcome in. How you doing?
Okay. Sometimes I wish I could just go back and see it again.
Aw. Eh? Wait, what did I do? What did I do?
As the little dragon slipped back inside the castle's walls, the clamor of the outside world fell away.
Damn it! Did I do something?
There was no danger here. As soon as his mother finished her story, it was time for the child to drift off into the world of dreams.
Did I fuck up? Did I just fuck up? Did I just fuck up right now? Did I just fuck up? What did I click? What did I click? Did I click anything? I was distracted. I was looking away. Thank you, Eggsy. Also, hi. Welcome in. Did I click something? What did I click? What did I click? What did I do? Why are we here? No, I don't want this. Do I turn the game off? I'm turning the game off. I'm turning the game off because I don't know if I can even come back. So far this whole game I have not been able to take back the decisions we've made, so who knows? This is a first for me, okay guys? Whoops. Whoopsies. It's auto save. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. This was one long cutscene, and we're just gonna get put all the way back to the one long cutscene. Yep. Yep. I don't want him to go back. Why did he go back? Why did he go back? What the hell? Hey. Why did he go back? I'm so confused. Eh?
As the little dragon slipped back inside the castle's walls, there was no danger. As soon as his mother finished her story, it was time for the child, and so the story ended.
No!
With the little dragon fast asleep in his castle.
That's not...
Just like he had never even had.
Sir, that's not what I wanted to do.
What's going on? I feel so weak.
Did I kill Durin?
Hey, what's happening? Durin, wake up!
We've reached an ending. I mean, I guess the prediction, was right, but partially.
Is this really how it ends? Durin promised to bring back everyone's memories. There's no way he'd accept an ending like this.
Oh, for some weird reason.
Children. If you're hearing this recording, it's because you've reached a certain ending.
Okay. I think by some dumb
You may
luck,
have
I've been
noticed
picking the
that
right
legendary
choices.
experiences have been written into the pages of this book. Well, you should know that in the same way, its ending will also be written onto him. So be careful, because triggering a bad ending could be somewhat
Okay.
problematic.
Okay. Walking back triggered it? Yeah.
Let me guess. You're upset that I didn't warn you earlier? Don't worry, though. I've thought it all through. I built a very special feature into this book.
Alright.
Just for you, the witnesses of this
Okay.
tale.
I had a feeling.
Go ahead.
I had a very slight
If you
feeling.
can turn back the pages. If you're not happy with the ending you've reached, just flip back a few pages and let the tale unfold once more.
Alright.
Pretty incredible, huh? That's the power of magic.
Alright. I get it. I see. This whole time I've just been weirdly, strangely very lucky. And I've just been getting all the right choices. But this should have happened with all the other things that I've been doing. Alright, that is the wrong option. I'm going to assume destroying
Unless
this.
the little dragon kept moving, eventually he would be forgotten.
I'm gonna assume this is the wrong option too. But now I'm curious to actually check it out. But I don't want to fuck it up.
Whatever happens next.
I don't want to fuck it up. Here we go.
What the clay figure found was none other than the evil dragon's heart itself. Though the creature had perished long ago, its heart was still there, pulsing away and growing warmer with every beat. And the clay alchemist knew
Yeah, my
what
throat
it
is not
meant,
clearing up,
that
guys.
the evil dragon would return one day, just as the prophecy had foretold. Yet, guided by his mother's wisdom, he foresaw another fate. If only the alchemist could bestow this heart upon the little dragon, he might be reborn in the evil dragon's stead. Only then would the evil dragon's heart grow still, and the little one inherit its tale. At last, the little dragon accepted the evil dragon's heart.
Aww.
And a new life came into being. The evil dragon's heart beat in his chest, and the little dragon's soul guided him forward. Thus did the prophecy hold true, even as fate had been rewritten. And so was the little dragon born anew.
Okay.
Finally, a happy ending.
Finally!
The last step, right? Woohoo! We completed the story.
Wait, I did it? Is it over? Why are we still here? Damn it. It's a bad ending, isn't it?
Born anew, the little dragon set off once more, his story far from over.
This quest is never ending.
Huh? So, that wasn't the end?
What comes next might be the most crucial part of all. The real last step.
If fate really is as devious as they say, then I say, show us what you've got.
Wow. You're all so serious all of a sudden.
Oh shit, he's dying. Oh no. Did I kill him again?
Durin, are you alright?
The evil dragon's heart was now one with the little dragon, yet the dark power within it still lingered. Would the little dragon dare to hold this power back, or would he simply give in?
Ooh.
Hey, what kind of question is that? Of course he's gonna control it. What choice does he have?
Time is running out. So, would
What the fuck?
little dragon dare to hold this power back? Or would he simply give in?
I wasn't expecting that. What the fuck? Creepy.
What's up with the narrator?
Alright. Give in.
Would he dare to hold this power map? Or
Wow.
would he simply give in?
But I don't have 4 points. Do I give in? Well, I can't do anything about this. Huh. Alright.
The little dragon and his companions. Blank. Blank again.
Blank.
Huh? What's going on? Are we running out of ink?
Once the ink runs out, is that the end of the story?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Oh.
What's happening to the others?
Everyone's dying. Except for us. What the fuck?
Now that the story's ink was spent, all that lay ahead were blank pages.
The sound is kind of scary. I know, right? Oh, is that another bad ending? Whoops.
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose
Huh?
hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
Was I supposed to destroy the heart? Huh. No. Alright. Let's go back.
Would he dare to hold this power map?
Bye, old lady.
Or would he simply
Oh, fuck.
give
Never mind.
in?
Well, definitely not there. Oh, these pages. Right?
Ahead of them was a storyless void, and they could go no further.
Whoops.
Would he dare to hold this power map? Or would he simply give in?
Do I give in? Well, it's not like I could do anything about it. I give up. Let the abyss consume me. Have a good EP, Andre. Rest well.
Would he dare?
The prophecy is destined to come true. Well, shit.
The little dragon was at an impasse, and the dark power within him surged like a tide.
I love the little rectangular grass.
Unchecked, the darkness engulfed everything around it,
Ooh.
including the little dragon's soul.
Ooh, whoops. Was that another bad ending?
The little dragon's story faded into nothingness. And in the world beyond the castle, only the evil dragon's tale endured.
Is this me?
Aww.
And so the story ended, with the little dragon fading from sight, leaving nothing but the evil dragon's shadow in his place.
Oh no! That means Durin! What do we do next?
Huh. Whoopsies. Now what?
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are
There's nothing else to
possibilities that only
do.
you can bring to life.
So confused. What else can I do? Was it supposed to destroy the heart? Is that what it is?
What's going on here? Why isn't the story letting Durin just suppress the abyssal power?
Okay.
It's getting stuck.
I think I was just supposed to go through all of that. Oh, shit. Are you constipated?
It seems the act of suppressing the power counts as an event in the story. In other words, we would need ink to write it in.
Mm-hmm. Looks like heartburn.
So,
I mean, his heart is burning.
did we use too much earlier? How are we supposed to write a happy ending with only this much left?
Not. It's just not time for the story to end.
Well, this is Durin's story. As long as he's alive and well, why should it end?
Good point.
If there really is such a direct correlation between the story and his fate, I may have a potential hypothesis. Durin was, and still is in essence, a storybook character, written into being by M. From the moment he was born, he has always dwelt within her story. And I suspect that has remained the case, even after his arrival into Vat.
Skarmia do be smart, truly.
Reviving Durin in the evil dragon's place was an act of grafting this Durin story onto the latter's fate. In essence, that is how his fate was rewritten.
Well, rather if their plan was an to grafted the story into the latter's fate.
But there is a fundamental difference between a being's story and its fate. As Miss Barbeloth reminded us, the fate of every living being into Vat has been woven into the fabric of time. Its most natural path, therefore, is to proceed along its given track.
Okay.
But Durin's story, on the other hand,
He's an author to continue writing
as
it.
Durin's connection to this world wore thin, not only have people started to forget him, he started to lose control of the abyssal power within.
He was supposed to have the quill that, like, when we were with a bunch of witches and there was a bunch of gifts that we could give to him. He was supposed to grab the quill, wasn't he?
In other words, his story can't continue. Because the author's ink is drying up. That's what it seems like to me.
It would seem the little dragon had made a group of fine friends indeed.
Save it. The question is, are you here to help him or stand in his way?
This is as far as the story can go.
Damn, this is so creepy. I don't like this.
Path will you choose?
Durin's just Spanish.
I suppose the final decision is up to me. It's hard to believe I never actually left my mother's story. If that's true, I'd like to go there and see for myself.
By there, I take it you mean the blank pages of the unwritten chapter ahead?
But we still don't even know how Alice's magic works. If Durin belongs inside the story, then going outside of it to some unwritten part, isn't that too risky?
We already
I'm
killed
not
him
afraid.
twice. I don't think there's anything else we could do that could, be worse than that.
I second that. It would seem this is one answer you need to go seize for
Have a
yourself.
fun time lurking, Andalusis. I'll figure out that quotes thing by next stream. Don't even worry about it.
So
I
be
got
it.
you.
Whatever obstacles stand in your way, we'll tear them down together.
What's this fucking face? Aww, baby Dory. Man, he's so cute. Look at him.
Thinking that invisible wall. It was the little dragon was staring at the uncrossable edge of existence itself. Facing then, all of
Ooh.
a sudden it began to fracture, as if struck by some transcendent will.
Oh, hell yeah.
Gotta keep going.
Aww. And him. Slow ass walk. Oh, my eyes.
Ahead lies only a stormless void.
My consciousness is slipping away.
Damn, we killed him again.
Keep going, Durin. A pure soul is your essence, not an empty void.
I feel so weak.
Stand tall, Durin. You are not some amorphous idea. The body I made for you is flesh and bone.
Aww.
Am I truly alive?
Yes, Durin, but you must keep going. You're as alive and real as I am.
Ooh.
I can't feel a connection.
You're not alone in this world, Durin. At the very least,
Aww.
you have me.
He has a heart.
I can't remember anything. Who am I?
Your name is Durin, and there are many who still remember it.
My name is Durin.
You're taking too long.
Damn.
Come on, Durin, run! In this world, fate waits for no one.
I'm trying. There we go.
Wait! Where am I meant to go? What am I supposed to do?
Go, make your wish come true.
Oh, hell yeah.
My
I love Traveler.
wish?
What is your wish?
Your story's
Ooh,
not
pretty.
over yet.
Quack. The music cut off. This is just awkward now. What if I fall down? Oh, fuck. Curiosity. Does not kill the cat, but it does satisfy it. You feel me? Alright, there we go. Let's try again. Ba 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 ba. Okay, there we go. They cut off the music, so awkward. Your story's not over yet. Hell yeah. Ooh.
Silence, huh? Have you nothing to say about my proposal?
Let me get this straight. You want to graft your story onto this unfinished thread of fate, and in doing so, not only rewrite that fate, but allow the story to live on.
Quite the brilliant idea. Still, the story's survival depends entirely on whether the author keeps writing.
Exactly. And the moment foretold by the prophecy is still centuries away.
Ooh.
I see. I thought my own ignorance might be the problem. That I'd asked more of the noble science of alchemy than it could ever deliver, or that I had failed to discern the heavenly signs and grasp the secret truth underlying the prophecy. Little did I imagine that time itself would prove to be the greatest hurdle of all.
Well, my friend, this has been a most intriguing experiment. And from an academic perspective, at least, I don't think it was a bad proposal.
Someday, the prophecy will come to pass. So remember, my friend, much like the stars themselves, there will always be something that transcends the test of time.
Thank you, everyone. You've helped me so much already. But, Alice, I still have one final favor to ask of you. Will you lend me your magic one last time, just enough for me to keep his story alive until the prophecy is fulfilled?
You mean you want me to extend your lifespan?
No, not in that sense. As Rhindaughter once told me, the laws governing life and death are among the most unyielding in this world. I'm well aware of that.
Ah. Anya sounds like she's a very, very old lady, and I think she was like she died soon after writing Durin's story.
Whether it lasts a day or an age, the span of one's life is determined by fate alone. If I tried to breach that law by force, I'm afraid I would lose what makes me human.
That's what happened with the Helichurls, apparently.
This is not a path I want to go down. If I am to die, then I shall die a human.
So, what is it that you want me to do?
Wonder if that's why the narration sounds like that earlier. She's the one narrating all of it.
I would like you to send this pen of mine into the future.
Ooh.
I see. Then perhaps there really is a way I can help.
A Time traveling pen?
I could create a kind of story magic to take over the writing once you're gone. Oh, but for it to work, you would need to provide enough of your own words for it to learn from.
Oh my god. She's talking about creating AI. No way.
How much?
Oh, an immense amount. So much, in fact, that you would have to spend the rest of your life writing. And even then, I'm sorry to say, it would not last forever. No matter how much you write, there is a limit to the number of words you can leave behind. But the world itself will never stop changing. Someday, perhaps, even your entire corpus will not be enough for the magic to continue describing this world. And when that happens, the story will end.
Still, it's worth a try.
Aww. She's doing all this to make sure baby Durin has like a good life and stuff. That's so cute. I would like you to send this pen of mine. How though? How the fuck is Alice able to do all this? I don't think Alice is from Tavan. I think Alice is... Something's wrong with her. Oh no, she's dying.
Oh, my dear Anya. Even after all this time, you're still... Look at you. You should be enjoying your old age in peace and quiet, especially now that things are finally returning to normal after that terrible calamity.
Ooh. Wait. Durin. Big scary Durin. And baby Durin. When was baby Durin created? Was it after Big Scary Durin blew up Mondstadt? Or not? I'm so confused.
Once he leaves Simulanka, things will only get more complicated. If his story is to continue, there needs to be more material for the magic to draw upon. I'll just have to skip over some of the less important details.
Anya, why do you insist on sending him out of the storybook world? Why must he face his fate in Teyvat? Why not just let him remain within the story? With my magic, even fate's curse could be undone and he could live happily ever after.
Ooh.
I suppose. In fairy tales, all it takes is a heartfelt wish. And even a wooden puppet can turn himself into a real boy and live happily ever after.
Like Pinocchio.
That's just how fairy tales end, isn't it? But have you ever wondered what happens to the main character after the ever after? Tell me, Alice, in your eyes, what would be a writer's greatest regret?
To leave a story without an ending.
Not a bad answer. It's true, many writers come to consider that their greatest regret. My greatest regret is that every story I write has to come to an end in the first place.
Anya.
No matter how brilliantly a character shines, the moment their story ends, their potential is lost forever.
Aww.
For them, the
I like
story
that.
itself becomes an inescapable fate. But what if, instead, I could place my pen in their hand and let them continue the story themselves?
Aw, that's kind of what I did with Rekai. Instead of I don't know. I have so many ideas. I didn't want them to just be a thing. That's why I don't really have a true ending story for Rekai. So it's like every day I'm just gonna make a story and it's just gonna be applicable to me. Or Rekai, technically. Oh, I like this.
You said it yourself. I can only leave so many words behind. Even with your magic, the idea that I could keep the story going until the prophecy comes to pass is wishful thinking at best. But I've found a way to use your magic to transform some of my finished stories into a special kind of ink. This ink is a magical medium he can use to complete the story the way he wants to. For what is storytelling but another kind of magic? And if he can experience the whole tale himself while leaving behind his own wishes and aspirations, even once he reaches the chapter where I stopped, he'll still be able to carry the story forward on his own. And so, by leaving him this ink, I can entrust him with the responsibility of writing his own story.
A character with the power to write their own story.
That way,
Me
he'll
too.
finally be free from the cage that is my pen. And like anyone else living in the real world, he can go on to create a life of his own.
And you no longer need to worry about the constraints of my magic. What a brilliant idea on...
Let's see what the second one. Alright.
But there are still risks.
Hi Kumo, welcome.
First of all, once he arrives in Teyvat, he'll have to rely entirely on the story you left him to maintain his connection to that world. As you gradually hand over creative control, that connection will grow weaker, and at some point, he might lose it altogether.
Why she look like that? That's just like their like Dodoko version. I don't know why they keep going with it, but they do.
But at the same time, he'll also have the chance to forge that connection for himself.
The issue is, this method taps into too many of Teyvat's core secrets. Any overt hints you try to leave will be erased in no time.
Ooh.
In fact, it'd be hard for you to leave anything at all to guide them.
We still have the story itself, though. I can use that to show them the way.
It's entirely possible he burns through all your ink, never reaches the chapter you had in mind, and gets stuck, roaming the chapters of his past. But despite all that,
I still believe in what this child can become.
Aww.
His hopes and wishes can be his ink, so he won't be trapped by mine running dry.
Oh, what the writer you are, Anya. Your imagination never ceases to amaze. And you do know how much I love a happy ending. You shall have my help, my dear.
Thank you, my friend. Well then, my child. Do you understand what you must do?
Oh. Teyvat's core secrets? That does seem very fun. I'm so curious about that.
Yes, I think I do. It's my turn to keep this story alive.
Teyvat's core like it's a fucking simulation or something.
Then what's holding you back?
What will become of you after I take up this pen?
This is the pen. I could have ended this quest like fucking 3 streams ago.
I will fade away. There will no longer be a reason
Aww.
for me to go on existing. My child, or your mother, I should say, passed away long ago. The voice you're hearing is nothing but a magical echo that has now fulfilled its purpose.
Damn.
You needn't feel so reluctant to let me go.
I know my mother died long ago. It's just, when you lose your mom too soon, it's hard to tear yourself away from the stories she used to read. I guess it's a silly way of pretending she's still here, by your side.
Durin.
But after coming to this world and traveling it with my friends, facing all kinds of enemies together, I suddenly realized I couldn't just sit around listening to my mother's stories because I'd found a new purpose in life. Maybe this is just what growing up feels like. With all my new friends waiting, it's time I finally set aside my mother's storybook. I'm ready to grow up now, Mom.
Aww.
Then take this. A gift I should have given you a long time ago.
Wait, hold on. We rarely get Genshin characters having parents, and now they're killing one in front of our very eyes.
You've witnessed this story from the very beginning. Made your wishes, offered your blessings,
Hi, Mark.
and even wrote your
Why cut
choices
onions?
into its pages.
This is so fucking sad.
From here on out, this pen is yours. Now I ask of you, the other pillar of this story, as both its reader and its witness. Will you turn the page so the next chapter can begin?
Aww. What if Tevat is a big book? Fate.
Suddenly, and without warning, the powers of darkness struck. The question was, could the little dragon prevail? Alas, it was here that the story witch's tale had to end.
But Durin's tale, on the other hand, had only just begun.
Aww.
Stepping into his mother's memories, he picked up her pen.
The narration changed.
And so the story that was ending began anew. He had made up his mind to challenge the fate that barred the way ahead.
Looks like this is the final step.
A chance to strike back at fate? Now that's not something that comes knocking every day.
Damn.
No, that fate no longer defines me. In the end, only my story shall endure.
That's so interesting. I wonder what Fate has to say about this. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I can't even reach you. What the hell?
Stay back!
Yeah. Yo.
Get back! Stay away from me!
Oh, you could see Durin in the back. Or like other Durin. In the back of his ult. Interesting.
Leave it to me!
Alright.
No dodging this one. Here. I'll help you
Aww.
up.
My friends. Get shot, asshole. No dodging what one? There's nothing happening. Oh shit. No, it's okay, I believe him. This is the cutest boss fight ever. What do I do with this?
Watch! Only my story shall
Ah.
endure.
Ooh. HPs.
The story has only just begun. Watch out!
That's why he says that. Okay. Because he's a storybook character. Damn, he's actually doing crazy damage. What's your stats? Oh, I don't have that. Oh, I don't have that either. What are your artifacts? The fuck is that? I've never seen this artifact ever before in my life. I should build him. Ow! This reminds me of the
Like there's nowhere to hide.
Illusion Carnival
Here,
game
I'll
we were
cover for
playing.
you.
Aww. That looks like a compass. Do 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 do. This does look really cool. What am I supposed to do with this?
This time,
Oh.
the light prevails.
Get shot, bitch. Oh, it doesn't have any cages anymore.
Thank you, Mom.
Aww.
And so it was that Durin defeated the darkness and rewrote his fate.
I love Durin.
But his story is far from over.
Aww. I love the UI of this whole segment. Very much so.
Is everyone okay?
We're fine, thanks. And hey, we all saw how you fought back there. That was awesome!
Is that a new outfit? It's like barely noticeable.
I have to admit, I do feel like something in me has changed.
Oh, he has that on his head now. Ooh, that's not caged up anymore. I'm actually going to like look back and forth.
I owe you all so much. Without your help, I don't know if I could have ever made it this far.
Best character story. It is very interesting. It is very interesting. The actual amount of time it took to finish it for some reason. I don't get why, but it was interesting.
Just a shame I could only help out from the sidelines. Like I said before, it's not every day that you get to put fate in its place.
Any story with him in, dude, I just love it. I really like what his character has to do with like the entire like Genshin storyline.
Well, I'm sure you'll hear it someday.
Hear what?
The chance to strike back at fate knocking at your door.
Yeah, maybe someday.
Didn't you already do that?
Allow me to just check one thing.
She's just aura farming. Let me
Yes.
pause real quick.
The abyssal power within you has stabilized again. And those strange symptoms you were experiencing seem to have completely disappeared.
Oh, thank goodness!
I wonder what it means, though. Aside from the principles of alchemy, what other law of this world governs his being?
Look, it all turned out fine, so just leave it at that.
Damn.
Now that this one's out of danger, it's time for me to get out of here.
He does not
You're leaving
want
so
to know
soon?
the lore
Don't
of this
humans
world.
usually throw a party after something like this?
Aww.
A party? Do I look like that kind of guy? Anyway, come find me again next time you're in trouble. That's what friends are for, right?
Damn. This guy.
In a way, though, he is right. This is Durin's moment to celebrate, not the time for academic discussions.
Hey, I don't blame you for asking. And honestly, I'd be perfectly happy to talk about it. It's just, I wouldn't even know where to start.
It's all right. I'm sure we'll get a chance at some point. After all, your story's only just begun. All right then. Traveler and Paimon, we'll part ways here. Given the extraordinary nature of the things we witnessed today, I need to make sure it's all recorded properly.
Okay, see ya!
Hmm.
So, it's party time next! Huh?
Ooh. Oh yeah, Alice. We have to go tell Alice about this. I think.
Congratulations on completing your mission. Now then, as per our agreement, it's about time you returned that book.
She must have known the moment we finished! Just like she said she would!
I've heard dressing appropriately is a must for socializing.
Alright. Already did have the outfit. Or was it never unlocked? I don't know. Durin. There you go. What's the difference? He has His horns are different. They're not like encapsulated anymore. Sort of, I think. There's like a little thing on his head now. I think his wings are different too, right? Yeah, his wings are different colored. Interesting. Okay. What else is different? His shoes look the same. His gloves look the same. I know like the whole heart thing is completely changed. What else is there? I guess the stones are differently colored? And its wings, I guess. From that, we now have these wings and that tail. Is the tail different too? Tail's different too. His, like, cape thing is slightly different too. Very slightly, though. Huh. He still doesn't have any ears. Hi, Caterblixie. How you doing? Is this Genshin Imp? It truly is. Welcome in, spammer. How you doing? Should we switch this? This Dun's original outfit has received a new lease in life now that he's taken up. Now that he's taken up his mother's pen, ultimately he bid farewell to the past once painted by its previous owner. When the lock on his heart faded away, the distant horizon, his wish now points to become the direction in which his story continues to unfold. Dun's outfit, as the smoke from the alchemy array gradually dissipates, the glimmer of the starlight drew Durin's gaze towards the window. In the reflection in the glass, he saw himself dressed in elegant garb, like a prince straight out of a fairy tale. When he looked down at himself again, he realized he was wearing that very same outfit. Yeah? In the reflection of the glass, okay. But who could have given him this gift? The stars outside merely twinkled silently, providing no answers. Huh, okay. Oh, we're gonna switch
Does
to this.
this outfit suit me better? I trust your judgment.
Aw. Yeah, it's mostly his, like, anything to do with his dragon form, I suppose, is what's different. And twist. Holy shit. What do you suppose would be Reiner's greatest regret to leave the story without an ending, such as Alice replies? This was the answer that Anya Marie Andersdotter, one who had authored many a fairy tale, gave. She glanced back at the bookshelf, where many characters born from her pen slumbered between the pages. Some were clever or brave, winning the hearts of many readers with their outstanding performances, but no matter how brilliantly a character shines, the moment their story ends, their potential is lost forever. For them, the story itself becomes an inescapable fate. Looking at the books now covered in a thin layer of dust from being sealed away for so long, Alice understood her friend's regret. But what if instead I could place my pen in their hand and let them continue the story themselves? Okay. That's pretty cool. I still think he should have had his own glider, but what do I know? You know. Durin is a fruit, truly. Oh, she's there. So sorry for falling asleep on your live yesterday. Eh? What? You don't have anything to apologize for.
Oh, my writer and witness. It's been quite the journey, hasn't it?
That just means I'm super cozy to listen to. I'd take that as a compliment. Damn, Alice is so pretty.
You had special plans for the traveler from the start, didn't you?
But of course, that goes without saying. For a story to live on, it needs both a writer and a reader. Only then can my magic take effect. I chose the traveler as the witness because of the special nature of who he is.
What is he doing here? What is he doing here? I spy a little Archon. For a second, I was like, is that a leaf? Is that a beetle? What am I looking at? Sir, are you lost?
It's not easy finding someone with that kind of background, you know. For a moment, I even considered taking the role myself.
You're the only one who understood what was going on.
At least it made for an interesting story, right?
Don't burn.
Huh? doing here, tone-deaf bard?
With the Hexen Circle carrying out such a risky experiment in Mondstadt, it didn't cross your minds that the Animo Archon might be slightly curious?
Ooh.
Sorry for the trouble, Lord Barbados.
Think nothing of it. I dare say the Animo Archon quite enjoyed coming along for the ride. Now then, as agreed, let us see the fruits of your labor.
Here, please take a look.
Venti really does like Monster, huh?
Well. Somehow, despite all my careful planning, it still turned out to be full of surprises. It never even crossed my mind that Rhindotter's child would be capable of handling that kind of alchemy in her stead. When he asked for help with the materials, oh my, I nearly couldn't believe it. If only the others were here too, we could all celebrate together.
Hmm.
I'm right here, you know. The only one who hasn't responded is the one busy stuffing her face over there.
Is that you, Barbie? A little late to the party, don't you think?
Come here, child. Let me take a closer look at you.
Damn. If only these characters' designs were released, we would have actually seen them.
All right, Aunt Seer Witch. Here I am.
Just as I thought. This child's fate does not appear among the
Pleasing and
stars.
lovely. Yeah, I really like her
Anya has
VA.
accomplished what almost no one before her could.
What does that mean?
Child, all you need to know is that you're very lucky indeed.
Ooh.
Oh.
The fucking teacup was talking to us. What the hell?
Just like how she was in the story, huh?
Tell me, little Durin, what will you do next? I, for one, cannot wait to see how your story unfolds.
Well, there's so much I want to do. I'm not even sure where to begin.
Oh, he's so cute.
How about settling your most recent regret?
The Fallen.
Not so fast, tone-deaf bard. What exactly did you just tell Durin to do?
To make a long overdue wish come true.
Is it something to do with the Fallen?
Thank you once again, Alice.
How much time do you have left?
I believe these should be my final moments. Just enough time to say goodbye to my dearest friend.
Aww.
This feels like having to say our final goodbyes all over again. I don't like it. Not one bit.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Is that book the Wits? Damn, is it? It does have that little like whoop thing.
Strange. You were always such a cheerful figure in my stories. I even dubbed you the Merry Witch, you know.
Oh, please. You know full well it was your stories that first taught me what true pain and sadness felt like.
Aw. What even are you, ma'am?
Aside from saying goodbye to me, shouldn't you also leave a few words for the child? Since the book will be his to continue, why don't you write him a little parting note?
There's no need. His mother already did that long, long ago. All that remains is for me to convey it on her behalf.
Oh. That's her?
My child,
She's so cute.
these may be the last words I get to leave you. I've always thought of the characters in my stories as my children, loving each one of them, just like a mother would. But you are the most extraordinary of them all. You alone can defy the fate of this world.
She's
and
so
write
cute.
the perfect ending to my story. You alone shall leave these pages for a future I will not see. Still I say to you, fly, my sweet child. Just like a forest breeze yearns for the open sky, head into the unknown and seek an adventure to call your own. If you meet a dragon bright as 1,000 jewels, dance through the air together.
Ooh, it's that story of them dancing.
You are not alone, for this world has accepted your place in it. Do not lose heart. You still have many wishes left to fulfill.
She's
A
oh,
long
that's so
tale
cool.
awaits you, my love. Let songs and flowers be the ink that
Oh,
fills its
that's
pages.
so cool.
Take my pen and use it to continue your story.
Ah. Oh, we did it. No way, we did it. Finally. Finally, we did it. Damn, she's so pretty, man. What the hell? What the hell? Damn. She's so pretty.
There you go. Your very own copy of the book. We wouldn't want one of the story's key witnesses to leave empty-handed now, would we?
I'm just looking at her design, don't mind me. She's so cool.
Of course, this copy isn't magical in the same way, but rest assured, all the twists and turns are still there.
Damn, so pretty. What you doing? What if I...
And so they flew together, Durin and Dvalin, over the skies of Mondstadt.
I don't see him.
Who'd have thought such words could ever have described a happy ending, huh?
Aw, where are they? I want to talk to them. Wait, is there no after story for where Durin and Dvalin might be? Aww. That cloud looks like Durin. Hello. It's such a sus looking cloud. But where are they? Is there no dialogues I can read? The copy traveler has also get the updates. That would be cute. But she did say that that book doesn't have any magical stuff. Starting dominant stance. Durin after story. I want to see if Durin's somewhere in the world that I could talk to him. Hiya. Let me see if I can find Durin, if he's around in the world or not.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Keep going, keep going. Okay, I guess Durin just goes away, I suppose. Alright, we can start the Archon quest now. Thank God. What are you? Pension Rain? I ignore you. Quack to you too. Welcome in, Rebel. Alright, finally. 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 I can do this. I can do this now. Ugh. I could do this right now, right? I'm not missing anything. Completed today? It was. Damn, Salty got all his points back. It would have been funny had he not been able to do that. Alright, cool. What's this? Eh? Okay, we've done this. We've done this. And now we do this one. Right? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, there we go. Cool. Alright, cool. Now I'm going to go pee. So I'll be right back. I'm so glad we finally got this quest done. How long did it take? It took me like 50 years. I'm so glad. Finally. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me go pee.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm back. Hi. Hi, you guys. I'm back. Oh yeah, my chair is so uncomfortable. You know what I should do? Wubba, thank you. You know what I should do though? I should invest. Okay. I should invest in a good chair. One that has like feet. What's it called? Footrests. So I can actually lift my feeties. Because Stinky has taken over my foot pillows. There's nothing I could do now. Oh yeah. Where's my... Oh yeah. This team. Oh god. Well, I don't want you to be canon to this story, so I'm switching you out.
Happy to oblige.
Damn, why you say like that? Alright. Let's do this. I can't wait for the Traveler to have more voice lines. Dude, I know I said a lot of shit about the recent places that they've been coming up with, but I really do like Nodcry. The vibes are there. I don't know how to explain it. Visually, it's very much, you know, but the vibes are there. Have a fun food break. I want to eat too. Oh, it's a little lizard. Oh, Stinky. Look, Stinky, it's you. Oh yeah. Oof. I completely forgot what's happening. Columbina got taken away. Look at that guy.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Oh damn.
Paimon's ready.
Can we go over the agenda again?
Haha, feeling nervous? Don't blame you. We're all a little out of our depth with this one. Okay, so some time ago, Columbina was ambushed by the doctor. It all happened pretty fast, and the last thing you saw was her vanishing into the moon's reflection.
Yes, though at the time, all that the rest of us saw was the doctor using some kind of power. The next moment, Columbina had disappeared, and you were falling into the sea.
Yeah, time kind of stopped for everyone except for Traveler, Columbina, Doctor.
We have to get Columbina back. And whatever the doctor's plan is in seizing the Three Moons Authority, we have to stop him before he succeeds.
The Frost Moon Scions consider it our duty to rescue the Moon Goddess. I wasn't expecting so many others to come to our aid. So I want you to know that you have our utmost gratitude.
Great. Well, first things first.
Oh.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Yeah. Wait, where the fuck is Flint?
Come on.
Who are you?
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Oh. Fatui.
I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Because Arlecchino tried to save her too, so now Dottore went against the Harbingers? ?
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Something about Sandrone's face makes me think that her model is also one of the NPC models, and they're trying to hide it. So I don't think this is like official Sandrone. If anything, she's probably gonna die, to be honest.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides.
Ooh.
We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Yeah, there's gonna be a big reason the Traveler is going to somewhat end up siding with the Saritsa and the Fatui, and I don't know. It might be the Tori, I don't know.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
Ooh.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
Hi, Kaimon.
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
Never.
I suggest we
She is
split
very
into
pretty.
2 groups.
Can't blame you.
We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you.
Why did Paimon look so
during the
shocked?
battle.
What was that? What the fuck was
And
that?
as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well.
Don't you dare
can
say
leave the
that.
research center to us.
No.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine.
Damn it.
Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You're a dictator. Who said anything about her being a dictator?
You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, alright?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
Never mind. He's coming with me. That's fine. I'm okay all of a sudden. It's gonna be very dangerous. Paimon, you should stay behind to help everyone here.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
Dehydrated.
all
We'll
have
go
to bring
drink
our
water
A
then,
game
King.
here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Well, in the Arca quest is in a special phase, certain systems of function will be unavailable to ensure you have the best experience. Experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Guys, do we have ample time? Yeah, we got ample time. That's nice of them to tell you, hey, we're not giving you any breaks in between cutscenes, so, you know, GG's, good luck. I'm good to go.
Then you'd better get going.
Very well.
Damn, we're still in bed. You spend way too much time with people in bed.
Machines on the
Oh.
ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Why would they break down these machines then? Oh, they probably didn't intend on it, huh? What's the occurrence of them thick? I sweat so much. Ugh. Well, I hope you have a fun, sweaty time. Damn. Damn. I would not want to be this machine. Got hit so aggressively and so hard, you split and clipped right into a 3D asset. Ooh. Out of all the things, I would not want to be you. Where am I? Eh? Wait, but I didn't even unlock the map. I didn't even unlock the map yet. Huh? Why'd they throw me right in the ass crack of this whole thing? I thought they'd, like, you know, hold my hand and guide me through it. Ooh ah. Ooh ah. Ooh ah. Dude. Kaimon, look. This is her alt.
The deception ends here.
Isn't that so cool?
No more lies.
She's so cool. Man, kind of really want her now. She's so cool. Why the fuck am I Hydro? Why the Traveler Hydro? Oh damn. The Fatui, they deaded. Wait, why does it feel weirdly like there was a time skip and I was supposed to go and unlock the world actually? Peekaboo. I don't know why I didn't realize his jacket was not connected. You can see his face from down here. Lamau. Anyways, I don't know why that was so funny. Is there a chest there? Yup. Is that a chest or am I... Hey buddy. Me when I'm... Oh, it's not a chest. That seems like Arlecchino. I smell it. Arlecchino's been here. Zawardo? What if not? Oh shit, hello? What the fuck was that? Everything seems like it might be a chest. Ooh, me when I.
That's quite a welcome party.
Oh shit, why are you here? Yo! I want to see what you said. What have you written down there? Look under his skirt? No, I'm looking at his collar. Look, you can see his face. You can see his face in his collar.
Night falls.
Can't hide the truth.
Look. You can see his little cheekies. I don't know why. I don't know why that never registered that you could probably do that. Look, you see his little cheeks? Man, Flids is a fun character. I like Flids. I'd ask Wifemon to let her join us at... Ew. I don't want to know about your weird pastime activities. Keep them to your damn self. Haha, you're in glass. Haha, you can't get me. What if... Ha ha.
You poor lost lamb.
Ooh, also, fun little detail. You guys want to know a fun little detail? Each of the Nodcry characters have a special trait within Nodcry. Nefer can give you a list of people's intels. Llama can talk to animals, and Flint can talk to these monsters. And he's the only one that can hear the dialogue that they say. Or any kind of dialogues that they have. But if you have any other character out, you can't hear their thoughts. Like it's a bunch of garbled mess. But when you change the Flint, you can hear what they're saying. That is cool, isn't it?
Close your eyes.
I wish I had Llama so I can actually like test out her talking to animals and stuff. And she can hear the thoughts of the animals. Man, you're too far away. Could you...
Observe.
Hey, bro. Could you come here? Psst, 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 psst. There we go. Alright, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. You hear that? Did you hear that? It's pretty cool, isn't it? But if you switch to someone else.
Water jet! No more lies. It all adds up. Seek within.
Oh.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Ooh. What are these? Oh, I got too distracted. Stop blowing things up.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
Oh. What are these guys doing here?
No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Oh. Oof. Oof. We just saw a man die. Ooh, he's getting eaten. Oh god. Can we kill him?
Receive my blessing. Can't hide the truth.
Can we kill him? I don't think we could kill. I don't think that guy's doing so well. Oh god. They just killed the man. Oh god.
With one heart, we pray. For it,
it all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Wipe out!
Be silent. Close your eyes.
you poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Oof.
Drop that key on the ground.
Oh.
We'll probably need it at some point.
Damn, Flint does not care. Llama's over here praying over that poor guy, and he's like, "Oh, could you grab that key?" Damn. Where even are we?
Watch out.
Oh.
Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
Alright, well, what is happening here? I'm actually so lost. How? This is us trying to infiltrate where we are assuming the Torre is. I thought we'd be going here. Experiment Bureau. But we're not going there. We're in where the Torre is, apparently, allegedly. Oh my god, stop fucking blowing shit up in my face. Have a good shower, rest well. Don't forget to scrub between your ears. Between your ears? Yeah, I saw what I said.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
That is the most valid response I've ever heard. Like, yeah, no, you're right. What the fuck are we doing here? What the hell?
You looking to settle a score with a doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside.
Ooh.
But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please,
Wasteland.
if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
How do you know it's from Snezhnaya, though? Take your time.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it.
A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
Gemstones?
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finish what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and...
Ooh. Ooh.
Back when this all
I
started,
miss it too.
the higher-ups dispatched 3 units
Sexy
to
ass
Notcry
man.
to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield.
Aww.
That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
Damn.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating.
He's a crazy, crazy man.
Appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui,
damn,
my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa.
At least he's honest.
I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Notcry.
I understand.
Mm.
We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now
Those
we know
pillars
what's
scare
going
the
on
shit
here.
out of me. Oh my god.
Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Mm-hmm. Spoopy. Let's go. Those fucking pillar things made I thought that was like people looking at us. Oh, son of a bitch, that scared me. I don't want to.
You poor lost lamb. Bride of Frostmoon.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Oh. Alright, convenient. What are you? Never seen you before in my entire life. Alright. Lore and secrets. We love lore and secrets. Fuck you.
Yeah, yeah. The mystery unravels. Yeah. Time to come clean. It all adds up.
This marrow? All this greenery. Does it have to do with this region that I never fucking explored because I'm so smart? Maybe. Oh, a chest. I like chests. Oh. That seems like Arlecchino's spider webs. I wish I could climb this. Here we go. Well, that's a moon, if I've ever seen one. And it's definitely a moon. Is that durin? Ah, you motherfucker. I see you. You bitch. Where's the other harbingers?
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
This lame ass.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino.
He's so
now
evil.
you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today.
Speaking of, where are they?
If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
The Wanderer is here as well. Oh, this is such a cool story.
Well, since you ask.
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that?
I guess he found a loophole, and the Tsaritsa's gonna be like, I don't care. I don't care.
Now then,
my goal not
you have a
disrupted.
judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone.
He's so evil, dude. I want to punch him.
If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities.
Damn.
How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Ooh, get his ass.
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive.
Ooh.
And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
Oh my god.
You come to regret your actions.
Oh, hell yeah, traveler. Speak your truth.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
We're gonna fight him? He's so tall. Wow. Wow, actually, what the fuck, sir? What the hell? Why are you so tall? Why are you as tall as Rear? What the hell? Damn. Wait, how come? Oh shit, I should fight you.
Close your eyes.
Ay! Don't.
Forest, protect us. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
The night cometh.
Quick question, are we doing damage? Is it really happening? You know what I think he's doing? I think he's stalling. You're a Hydro character? Fuck off, lame ass. I mean, nothing wrong, but actually no, everything wrong with being Hydro character, what the fuck? Actually, kind of. Oh, my queen.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino? They see you as an ally? What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Yo.
Observe. Close your eyes.
For the everlasting forest.
Kya.
It all adds up.
What am I supposed to do here?
Observe.
Lunar Charge or Lunar Bloom? I see.
Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
You poor
Alright.
lost lamb.
Oh, get him. Fuck him up.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Get him.
Be silent. Observe.
Who just said get lost? What the fuck?
Overruled. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
He just told me to get lost. What the hell? What happened to manners? Not even a dent is being put on this fucking beefy ass motherfucker. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Wait, you're crying all of a sudden?
With one heart, we pray. Forest, protect us.
So Rekai is secretly a Subway Surfer in the hit game Subway Surfers, which is why she streams so late. How'd you know?
Can't hide the truth.
Yeah.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal.
He healed.
Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
Why'd he fucking heal?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Damn, this is so cool. Oh.
Watch out!
Oh my god, we're getting gojoed.
What the?
Oh, no, not we. Me. I am getting gojoed.
Forget about me. You should.
Where's the traveler?
Damn. Again. Do you guys think he's about to sacrifice the traveler because we're the 4th descender and the Gnosis was made by the 3rd descender? Do you guys think that's what's good? What do you think? That's what I think. I know because I'm knowledgeable, I believe you. Where the fuck am I? It was all just a dream.
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. And now all of a sudden, I'm here.
It was all a dream. A boy.
Something weird is going
Don't
on.
you dare say you to
Guess I'll
traveler.
start by exploring the area.
Ether is a cutie patootie, okay?
Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Hey, how the fuck do you know me? Who are you?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
I don't trust you, but that hot dog looks real good, actually. Maybe I'll try it.
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Damn, never mind.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
See, this is what happens when we don't have Paimon on us.
Seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Sus.
Wait, why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't
You said
have to
that
leave
to my
again for a
preferences
good
last night, so
while.
I'm just returning the
Have some
favor.
quality time to
Eh?
ourselves.
To your preferences? When I say that, I don't even know what your preference is.
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages!
Yeah.
What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
Have we met?
You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
Who are you? What the hell is happening? The shopping skincare, first time I'll ever have a proper routine. Oh, let's go. What you get?
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends.
Why is everyone so friendly with me? What the fuck?
Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
Alright.
This is all wrong.
I need to
I
get
never
out.
once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child? I don't recognize her at all.
Isn't this like a kid-run business? Am I wrong?
Could this be a false memory?
Dun.
Very good.
Ooh, fuck me.
I knew you had it in you.
I hate this character. Can I say I despise this character so much. He is such a well-written villain character. Ugh, 10 out of 10. What an amazing character. Eh?
Aren't you going to try the house special?
Or I don't trust anything in this fucking restaurant. You probably put like, I don't know. I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna say it.
When did he show up?
What the fuck? Round lab package, snail mucin, and squalene. Okay, let's go. Find a website that offers a lot of Korean products. Ooh, let's go. Kimchi is really good.
No.
Truly. Oh, damn. Faded away.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
I can already imagine all of the fan artists going crazy with this. Fan fiction writers. I see it. What? Frame by frame? Eh? Eh? Oh my god, he completely changed the game. Oh shit, never mind. My mind was blown for like 2 seconds.
I'm still alive.
Good morning.
Where is this place?
Man, she's so pretty.
It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it.
Oh, she escaped the Torii?
So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more.
Damn, me too. Happens to the best of us. Does that say Colombia? Yes. Why did they make her Columbia? Yes. Yes, they did. They definitely did, and they definitely don't have one extra letter right there. Yep.
No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed?
And did it kill them?
Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels... frozen in place.
His
There's
lover
nothing
apparently
here with
died.
which I can restore my power.
Or she fell into the moon's reflection. But we just fucking threw Revier out there. Wherever there is.
I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
Remember when we thought that would be the biggest threat in Nodcry? Remember that? I remember
I
that.
don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return.
Dude, I love her walking animation.
Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power.
Dude, it's so satisfying. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, so pretty. So sad I missed out on being able to get her.
Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is
Feet,
it some
alright,
sort of
pervert.
guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it.
Oh hell yes, the Hamun! Ugh, why is she so pretty? Wow, so pretty. Hello?
Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Wow, Columbina. Welcome back.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Oh, this is the festival.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
You can't see straight, you can only see gay. Real, me too. Happens to the best of us. Wow, the three, no, the four, no. I guess there's more than, oh, the three, no. Oh, never mind. Okay, I was gonna say, wow, they got the moons in the sky. Nope. No, they don't. Ooh, wait, that's Aino. Wait, eh? Aino, what are you doing here? Traveler must be here.
Goodbye for now, Columbina.
I'm blinding you?
I hope
Damn.
you have a wonderful night.
Is it my ears? You can't see past my ears anymore.
I will. Lama, everyone else, and me?
It would be so weird to be able to see yourself.
Are these my memories?
Fog.
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Look at the little rat in the back.
Over here! Over here!
Let the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared.
The trolley dilemma, but it's literally all just 3 goblins in a trench coat for everyone. Eh? Who?
If only I had known
What are you talking
what would
about?
come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
Let's go see sexy ass Mark.
Welcome home,
Oh my
Moon
god.
Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth
Hi
watching
there.
after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth.
How come she didn't tell us? How come she didn't tell us? Hey, by the way, the Thorn's about to beat your ass. Maybe, or did she? I forgot. Well, we're about to learn. Also, quick question. Isn't this what that one character from Honkai Star Rail has?
Arcana.
I don't know who it is.
This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
Isn't it similar to that one character in Honkai Star Rail? Actually, I'm so curious. I'm gonna look it up. Honkai Star Rail. I don't even know what that character is called, to be honest with you. Is it? Who is that? The Black Swan? Like there was, oh yeah, I think, question mark. There was one art of her, maybe, or someone else. They had like a deck of cards sprawled in front of them. Oh, it was the Black Swan. Alright. Could the Barbeloth be connected? Or something? Something. I don't know. Yeah, she has like a deck of cards. That is literally her, guys. Oh my god, let me show you guys. 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 Let me show you guys what I just found out. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, let me hide it. What? Try to find. Look! Look, guys. Damn, that's a massive image. Look! I knew there was a connection. Look! Isn't that literally her weapon? This character? From Star Rail? Right? Right? Is that Barbeloth? Wait, what is her lore in Star Rail then? Dude, that's the same thing, isn't it? Card spinning around the globe, being held up by something. I don't know what. I knew there was something suspicious about this whole ordeal. Barbeloth might be the Black Swan, and all. Okay, I don't know anything about the Black Swan anymore. I used to very early in game. The lore about her or around her was that she was, I don't know, watching over what was happening in the world of Star Rail or something, and that she could see the future or something. Like she was dealing a bunch of cards, and I don't know. She has like weird connections to the world and shit. Dude, that's literally her. Huh, interesting. Huh. Alright, that's interesting little detail to think about. I don't know if anyone else made that connection or not.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was The moon.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I think about it, Barbalot's divination was absolutely right.
You didn't? You didn't want?
It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think.
Oh, that's why it probably popped out.
Kuvaki Pulse?
Oh, that's trippy. So back when this whole scenario was happening, it was actual Columbina that... Okay.
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence?
That is weird. That's so cool.
All I did was try to touch it, and then...
Barbalos probably sees her then.
Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there... Or... is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
That's death right there.
This card is death.
That's one of the core secrets of Tevat. Maybe. I don't know. Please forget everything you learned in Iru stream yesterday. The banning. Or not banning, timing out. That might, I mean, it might be. That might be one of the core secrets.
I need to get to the bottom of this.
I think Herta Space Station and whatever she's been up to is heavily connected to Tevat. Herta herself is heavily connected to Tevat. I know this because of her music box sound that comes from Marjorie's, like, what's it called? Like, trinket shop. So that is a thing. And Herta, I don't know what she looks like now. Like, official Herta release. Yeah, she's a mage. Interesting.
I'll try touching something else. Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Hi, healing. We're back here now.
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Oh, they came back. I see.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! He's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna... die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades.
Aww. Aww. Remember when the Traveler disappeared for 3 days in Temeru? And she lost She crowed so much. She got like separation anxiety. Also, if you're curious, you should definitely look at Herta's like official new design, or at least I think that's the official. The first Herta we get in Star Rail is just like a puppet version of her, but then we get like actual Herta. She's old and she looks like a mage. She's a witch, dude. So there's some connections there. Stinky cuckoo, how dare you?
That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky.
Okay.
Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
Oh.
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
And he still doesn't have a vision. Isn't that so funny?
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy.
Ooh.
I cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore.
Ooh. They're talking about dialogue.
His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order.
Welcome back, Kumo.
We can't expect him to
No more
heed the
Stinky.
Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons
You say
authority.
that, but here you
Even
are
we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
in the smelliest chat ever.
Poor traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now. Please, we gotta find a way.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
Oh.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Damn. How am I gonna function now that I'm not here? How am I gonna... Oh god, are we gonna get Paimon POV? Oh no, I don't want that. You will block the stink? How you gonna do that? How you gonna do that when Paimon's right there, right next to you, claiming to have showered, when I know damn well he didn't even get out of bed yet?
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the traveler's location.
I'm literally right there, bro.
I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but she's so scared. If anything happens to the traveler,
Someone hug Paimon, dude. I think this is like a mini nuke waiting to go off.
he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human.
Is
feels
he?
pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
Do we? When that happen? Oh shit. Well.
Then think things through before you
damn.
stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Damn, she's got crazy eyebrows. Can I say that? She's got some insane eyebrows. She's got like crazy eyebrows. Crazy. We got air freshener handy. Yeah, still not gonna block Kaimon's funk. You feel me? Are we playing as Paimon? Who knows? Who knows at this point?
Miss Androne, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it.
Damn, we're just barging in like this.
Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottoro's energy field.
That's so
if
funny.
I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there.
Why is she here?
Ugh. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
Damn. Someone hug Paimon. Damn. Damn.
Just go ahead and cry already.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just she can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
Damn.
Give me your hand.
Damn, what a rotten person.
You've made a discovery?
She's so funny.
Colonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Damn.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Oh, what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Curses! You're next. Then you.
Scanner took part in the battle against Durin for his control. Hey.
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
Oh.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
She's totally trying to say fucking. I just know it.
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
I think that's one of Dottore's weaknesses, is that he genuinely cannot think of the other person in any high regard, that he has any kind of like good expectations. So because of his lack of expectations for people, he's not gonna see it coming when we finally beat the shit out of him or something, you feel me? My frames dropped, but that's okay. Fuck it, we ball.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the traveler.
Oof.
Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's 4th descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay. But we still have to do that rescue operation.
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Oh, durin!
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process.
Damn.
And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
Damn.
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
But we don't really know what happened to them. We just sent them there.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are 2 comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Ooh.
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler is here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon.
Aw.
Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy.
Oh, that's interesting.
Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if he was here.
Paimon's gonna go and talk to, I don't know, Archons, I guess. Good luck. Good luck, Paimon. I know no one liked you in Chimera.
Back here again, that gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence?
I think next patch they're definitely gonna talk a bit more about like the time thing in Tevat, or you know, the time goddess.
If only I could have
Of
sent
Tevat.
the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night.
Is the
Maybe we
Roth.
could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy. Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward.
What even are these?
Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find.
So pretty. Meow.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Well, that was simple. Eh. Eh. Eh.
It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Where am I now?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Alright.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
This is the first time we came here.
Extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moonprayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Isn't this the day she went missing, sort of?
Columbina?
Huh. The Columbina we felt wasn't the past one, but it was the future one.
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go!
That's interesting.
Spacing out?
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them.
Oh. So past Columbina never did anything to make Okay.
But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, maybe... Huh? It's that gravity again.
Less than she can change the past, more so the past changed because of what was happening in the future. Isn't that interesting to think about? Apparently that's how time works. Like it goes backwards.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back.
Might be fate.
It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time.
Do you think it might be Istaroth
Come on, Columbina.
joinking her back?
Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Oh. Flower went in. Oh, it's us. Hell yeah.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone.
Oh god. Poor Traveler getting traumatized by the doctor.
It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Tori now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, Traveler.
This creepy ass motherfucker. Is that the 3 moons? Isn't that too much?
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
That's the 3 moons. That is probably the moon he made. That's crazy.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
You can read my mind now? What the fuck?
Durin,
Get out.
Are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
I couldn't find the do not disturb sign. I don't want hotel staff to see my mess. What mess? I don't get people who make hotel rooms so messy. Like, how? You're there for like a day. How is it that horribly messy?
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
Ooh, get his ass.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's... Real. Me too. My brain as well. As soon as I arrive, me and my luggage explode. Why? How does that happen?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
Tibet is fake.
What do you want from me?
It's a simulation, I knew it.
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact.
He's so annoying.
I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies.
That was horrifying, mind you.
And I have both grown.
Never had my shit frozen before.
I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Ooh.
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone.
Wait, what are you doing here? Get out. Where is Tartaglia? Because we heard him, didn't we? Last Archon quest.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
We didn't get to see him, did we? It's been so long. I don't even remember. Aww, he just has FOMO. He doesn't want to miss out on the Traveler Harbinger duo.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that.
Damn.
Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you.
Man, this is coming from Genshin. Can I just say, you completely deleted the character just to make them be born again, but this time kinda nice, and this time they technically weren't the ones that trying to kill you. Just so they can be a playable character. Man, fuck off. Genshin waifu'd an entire godly character that was actively trying to kill us and almost succeeded. But no, now they bring it up. I don't know. This, I guess, I don't know. I hope this is their way of kind of like softening the idea of just very horrible villainous characters being playable. Hopefully.
Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships.
That's so
But once you
extra.
break free from those ethical frameworks,
What are you standing on?
you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit.
Hmm.
And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly?
Does it bother you when people write stuff completely unrelated to the game you're playing? What do you mean? In-game? Yeah, I mean, of course. Wouldn't that bother anyone? Or do you mean, like, mischaracterization that the fan base does? It bothers me. It does. Like Cuckoo Doctor giving a lecture. Hey, what do you mean? Scarlet being like, that wasn't that why the fan base really liked him? No. Yeah, like everyone liked him because of how horrible he was, but then they changed his entire lore. And okay, I kind of understand now, I guess, especially because of Durin and everything. Like he's a and even now he's probably gonna show up as well. So I kind of get why they were doing it, but at the moment I really didn't see the point in why they went through all that just to make him playable.
He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight.
He can read your mind, by the way.
If I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now.
You know he can read your mind right now.
You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
He wants our body, doesn't he?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing.
I'm having thoughts. I'm having some thoughts. Wasn't there... Now, I forgot if this was actual lore or just someone's theory. But the Saritsa... Okay, here's a fact that we do know. The Gnosis was made by the body of the third descender and the power of the dragon sovereigns. We know this. So the Gnosis are actually bodies of the, like, body parts of the third descender. We know this. Hi, Kirin. How you doing? We know this, right? But now, is this the theory or the actual story? Saritsa is the goddess of love, right? And her lover dies, apparently, at some point, for some reason. Is it that she was... Or was the third descender her lover? The Saritsa's lover, and that's why she's collecting the Gnosis to put her lover back together? Is that the lore? Because I do know that the first Cryo Archon, this is somewhere in a book, somewhere here in Nodcry, but the first Cryo Archon was actually the Saritsa's father, the Tsar, who had befriended the third descender and then betrayed him in a way, I think, and sided with Celestia to gain dominion over Cryo. I think that's like a story that is in some book somewhere in Nodcry that I haven't read yet, but I saw people talk about it online. Hi, Alba. How you doing? Stealing snacks? How dare you? I meant when chatters comment something unrelated to what you're playing. Sometimes. Only sometimes. I mean, not only sometimes. Sometimes, I mean, it bothers me if it's very... if I'm talking about something and someone just brings up something very unrelated. That is a bit of an irk for me.
Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Teyvat.
Yeah, it was a rare and feat, but this Moon Marrow are now in my hands. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by... I think he's trying to make a gnosis. We've known this for a very long while. He's been trying to make a gnosis, been trying to make a god, right? Like for the longest time he tried and sort of succeeded making the delusions, which were like the visions, but they aren't as effective. So he's always trying to like reach godhood one way or another.
Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Teyvat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
My sibling?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
Well, alright, that is a better way to respond. See, this is why he's the main character, and I can never be the main character.
That's quite an accusation.
I never said I was a hero.
Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example.
Damn.
But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs.
I was wondering when you're discussing some Genshin thing, I say it's the randomest shit. I don't know if you've ever done that, to be honest.
Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between
I don't
humans
mind
and
if you
gods
guys are
different.
yapping about random
ours
things
is even
amongst
more
yourselves or whatever. If I'm not actively saying anything. Answer the question, what do you want? What do you mean? What do I want? What question? What are you talking about? Nate, what are you talking about? I don't mind as long as I'm not actively like telling a story or talking about or something. And if I'm quiet and playing the game and you guys are talking to yourselves, I don't care too much for that. I only don't like it when I'm trying to engage with you guys and you guys are just not engaging back with me. But that's, yeah. If that can be avoided, that's nice. But I'm not gonna like, throw a fit over it. I mean, I have discussed the rules quite a bit, so I do tend to forget recently, at least to reiterate them, but no one's been breaking rules recently, so I don't care.
I have ascended to the highest
I don't care
heights
too much.
and laid claim to unprecedented horizons.
Oh yeah.
And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
Ooh. Wait, what is it that you said? That should end with conflicts of emotion and interest, but relations between human and gods is different, and ours is even more unique. Alright. He just wants me so bad. Alright. Oh, how nice.
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
I knew it. That's why he wants me. Oh god. You look really stupid in your fucking reflection, can I just say? I'm not following you, fuck you. I'm going away from you, sir. Fuck you. Valiant Doctor, you asked him what he wanted that the Three Moons couldn't grant, and he won't answer the question. Yeah, because he's a little bitch. We ignore him. Fuck that guy, am I right? This is called I'm Outie. Goodbye to you, sir. Hey, look, he disappeared. Fuck that guy, am I right? you think we could actually reach that place? It'd be funny if we do. They had no reason doing this. Genshin had no reason. Genshin had no fucking reason to put this invisible wall so far away. Why'd they do that? I really have a short time on stream and I don't know much about Genshin, so I often just comment on superficial things when you're actually talking about lore. But good to know this is not one of the annoyances I've caused so far. You're not annoying, man. Don't worry about it too much. If anyone ever annoys me, I will make sure to call you out. I am not one of those streamers that does not do that. Yeah. So don't worry about that. And also, I think if anyone is genuinely pissing me... Also, I love this music in Nodcry, by the way. It is so jarring and it makes you feel so spoopy and scared. Ugh, I love it. But, I think in terms of, handling people, I don't think you guys need to worry too much. If someone bothers me, I speak up about it. It's just sometimes it goes over my head and I need to recognize it. I'm not a nice person, guys. And, ooh, you know what I don't like? You know what I don't like? And I know you guys don't do that. Sometimes some people do that. I don't like it. I don't like being babied. In any way, shape, or form, right? I don't like that. So, you know, keep that for future reference. Do not treat me as a poor little baby or anything in that regard. I think that is the highest level of offense that I will take.
To stand, walk,
All right.
jump, sit, and
Where'd
lie
you go?
down. These are the most common of behaviors.
I mean, I do have some irks. Like, if I'm... I guess one irk of mine that I haven't really noticed in a very long while is if I'm talking about something or if I'm playing a game or something. What in the waddle? Wait, this waddle? Right here. If I'm talking about a piece of media or I'm playing a game or I'm talking about something or I'm showing something or whatever, and then someone's like, ugh, I hate that. I don't like that. This sucks. Mostly it happens with like a game if I play it and someone's like, ugh, I hate like right now, like, ugh, I hate Genshin. Ew, cringe. You know, I don't like that. I also don't like when people tell me to stop playing the game or to stop talking and play the game. That irks me quite a lot. But if anyone does do that, I don't need you guys fighting for me. That would kill my soul. I can handle that. Most probably I would just time that person out, or I would just talk to them and mess with them because that's what I like doing. But yeah, that's it. That's it from me about my irks. I'm gonna get
Have you
you.
ever wondered why we were born following such laws?
Ooh.
Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Ooh. That would be the gods. I get. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay. I don't like this, sir. Sir. Why do you want to fly even? What is that over there in the What is that over there in the Oh, that's Fontaine. Never mind. All right. Damn. What's that? That's Nodcry. So Natlan should be there. Oh, that's the new location, isn't it? Oh, I can't open my map. Oh, that's the new location. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, he's gonna fucking throw me down. I know him. I know he's whimsical like that. I don't trust him. What is that? They want players to do some cardio. What do you mean? Don't worry, Derp will get you and I will take the badge. Oh, wow. I'm only gonna be doing the job Cuckoo gave me. I believe in you. Oh yeah, you have to censor the word job apparently. People are sensitive about this. Hey guys, if I could end up in a cult meeting and nearly die and or get indoctrinated into it, under the guise of it being a job interview. And I got over it. You guys can get over it too. Job is not a censored word. When something like that happens, I'm not only not defending the streamer, I just get mad myself. Like, why are you in a stream if you don't want streamer to talk? Fuck you, man. Yeah. I don't, same, me as well. I don't get why you're watching someone play a game that you don't want them to play, or you're watching someone who's talking and you don't want to, like, what do you want, you know? Like, if you want to see, like, Genshin being played by someone, just watch another streamer playing Genshin, you know? You feel me? Like, I don't mind if people don't want to watch and they want to leave. Like, you know you can leave, right? You know that, right? Not you guys. You guys can't leave anymore. Shackled to me for life, forever. You feel me? Can't imagine anyone tuning in a stream just to watch the game, playing your... Yeah, that too. Especially Genshin. Like, it's a free fucking game. Oh well. Oh god. We're just getting higher up, aren't we? And I think he's about to launch me, y'all. Y'all, I don't think we're making it. We're in the clouds right now. I don't trust him for a second. What if I do this? Fuck you. Oh shit. Was
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space.
We do know that. That is true. We even saw their designs, and I think they look pretty cool, except for space. But that's not true because Asmodee is the first god that entraps us. We do know that.
One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony.
All right.
The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering.
All right. The fuck that got to do with me? Why am I here, sir? This sounds familiar. I don't know what you're talking about.
These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist.
He basically, hi, medium guy, how you doing? He kind of wants to be on equal levels of a god, but I don't know if it's because of like selfish reasons or because he just thinks, ugh, everyone deserves equality or so. Man, I don't trust him. I think he's got the wrong reasons.
Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body
This bitch
can be rejected.
What's this? Oh shit. You know how... Hold on, I had a thought, but I forgot about it. Is that the Taurus? Is that sign the Taurus? Oh shit. It is. Come get me, bitch. I forgot what I wanted to say. What are these things? How come I've never actually, no, that's not true. I've seen you. Oh my god. It's a Pokemon. Is that loud? Can I say that? That's actually a pretty cool design, not gonna lie. It's pretty cool.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
Bitch, where? You? Hell no. I don't trust you for a
cannot
second.
Conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Aww. Aww, he's trying to blow my body away. Aw, don't do that. That's not gonna be fun. La la la. La 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 la. Where are we off to now? Oh, I fucking knew he would do that. Oh. I almost got
Only by
offended.
discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded
The crotch
we all were
blur,
in the
no way.
past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
That's some crazy lore. Meow.
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress.
Have a good day, Kaimon. Thank you for stopping by. I hope Nahida's doing well. Yeah, I miss her. I miss when she tricked Dottore. Remember when that happened? Remember how fun that was?
Long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain.
He's just an edgelord. Alright.
Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead.
Oh yeah, I remember what I wanted to say. It was about how visions are given by God to people who are too ambitious. And it's because of their ambitions that they get these visions. And some people have theorized in-game, not like IRL. I mean IRL too, but like in-game some people theorize that visions actually suppress your abilities as a human rather than alleviate them. But someone who's as ambitious as Dottore never got a vision. What's that about?
But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of?
Ooh.
After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
That's so smart. Let's go. Dottore is crazy because he has no vision to hold him back. No, I think he's too crazy that even the gods were like, yo, we cannot give this fucker any powers.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Teyvat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while,
that is true.
You have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world.
Damn, he's calling out me being an errand boy. What the hell?
You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Who? Claim minuscule reward from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles or losing others as your search goes on. Wait, how is he connected to us getting money? Oh, is it because the Adventurers Guild? But that's...
Surely
I don't know
you
anymore.
must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me.
Damn. He's making really good points. He's very convincing. Damn. If I was a traveler, I would have sided with him.
Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back.
Ooh.
She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
You know what that means? Ooh. Ooh.
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Ooh, the traveler has feelings.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Ooh.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Yeah, we've met like 5 times already.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Triloon. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you've spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far.
What on, thank you for the follow,
really what you
Kronos
want?
Universe, hi.
Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer?
I'm really liking what he's talking about. Man, I don't know. I did not like him as an individual, but he's making some solid fucking points, not gonna lie. I like that I like the discussions that's happening.
Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for?
Damn, he's fucking with us.
What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of how he managed the girl boss Scaramucci. This is what this reminds me of.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths.
Guys, does this mean I'm media literate? Me too, I thought the same thing. Crazy.
Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
Aww. Aww. You guys want to know something cursed?
All right, everyone.
Ooh.
Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
Where's Scaramucci?
The residents
hates
of
me.
Notcry are quite dispersed. The 2 most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Father, truly.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
Lamo.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ow, shit, my hand.
Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Damn.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Big Yoda.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough.
What?
Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here.
Huh.
But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
I bet this is not even intentional and she just has like this bolt stuck in her hair. She's so silly. Man, I know, so cute.
Loading schedule. Store
Sticky
essential
smelly.
local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
She is so cute.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
Yeah.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
It's the new character.
As for me,
The fuck
I
are
guess
you
I'll be
doing here?
making an early return to Sumeru.
Oh.
I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Durin, can I trust you to handle that?
Ooh,
I think you fly
the
faster than any
scammer.
of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Ooh.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials
Yeah,
with her
Varka's
when she left
massive.
the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Damn.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh,
You're all here.
I forgot about Nicole.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Forward to the ending of this story, I know, right?
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexenzirkel member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a dodo communication device?
She's talking in a telepathic manner? Yeah. I don't know why, for some reason, she's not able to speak to us, so she's using her brain.
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there.
Damn it,
anyway, help yourselves.
I want her to go on so many tangents. I have so many questions. She's so cute. Nicole and Nalish, I agree. They're very, very pretty.
It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
I think Hexenzirkel characters are going to be more recurring once Tevat's story ends.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub.
She said world borders, didn't she? So we're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. She didn't say Tevat's borders, did she? They keep mentioning world borders. And Alice has mentioned multiple times that she doesn't live in Tevat, she lives outside of Tevat. And usually does work in the world borders. So Tevat is just a continent, or is Tevat a world and then there's other worlds? And then they're in those borders. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Is Tevat the whole planet or just a continent? I don't know. Definitely, you're adorable. Dude, all of these characters are very cute.
That's all from me.
In
Head off
Nodcry.
as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Ooh, let's go. I have a big old question. How come there's no pause button? I mean, I guess there's a pause button. But every single time we're in like a, if you leave and re-enter, you may have to experience some of the same content again. So I mean, you can leave, but I think it's gonna like reset a lot of progress. Oh, it's that guy.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
Interesting. Interesting design. I like it. 10 out of 10. He looks like a Vtuber. I like him.
I was curious to see how long you could sit
Hello,
still
that
for.
guy.
Also, shouldn't you have managed
Perhaps
to
a
sense me
supercontinent. You think so? You think Tevat is just a continent on a big world that we don't know what it's even called? But how is that possible? We've only known about one continent and not the other.
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
Lord Flint. I think Flint used to be like some royal monarchy type of person, creature thing when he was just a fairy. How many elements are left again? Cryo. That's the only element left because we're not technically in Snezhnaya. We're in the border countryside area of Snezhnaya.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
I really like Flint.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
That's a really cute design. I like that he's wearing the what was it called again? Was it the Virgin Killer sweater?
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the
2
team
years
evacuate
max,
to either
apparently.
Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
I know they talked about the Tevat storyline will have an ending, but also that Genshin is going to continue for another 15 to 20 years. Mihoyo makes excellent designs. I do agree with that. I do agree quite a lot with that. I think the art team in Hoyo is just top notch.
Flint's?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
Oh, he's a Geo character. Interesting.
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse.
Oh.
And I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Aw, he seems like a sweet character.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
That's a massive scar. Yeah, on his neck, right? I wonder what his lore is. Whoa.
Indeed, I am. And?
Sexy. Sorry.
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
This is... I don't know. I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself for a moment. Real. Me too. Me too. This dynamic is cute. That's all I'll say. cute dynamic. Who is Iluga? He's a new character. New character that was released this patch. But this dynamic, it's kind of cute.
Then allow me to express my
I like
sincerest
this.
regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
This is real cute. It's like, you don't care I'm mad right now?
Maybe I need
I
to
like
spell
that.
this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Guys, come on. Come on, it's not me. They have no reason to be putting all these dialogues.
Oh my.
I'm not the pervert.
This doesn't bode well.
Oh.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently.
Oh.
People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
I like this.
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what's funny? Flynn's can't lie because Fae folk can't lie. So, I don't know. Funny dialogue.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
I like the voice actor, but he sounds so familiar. Huh. Who are you?
A sound plan.
It's
Albeit a
hard
little
to
ominous
explain why. It's hard to explain why, but he sounds like a VTuber. And he also looks like a VTuber, doesn't he? Not any particular VTuber, but just, you know, the vibes there.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
No, not Flynn's, Iluga.
For you, Master Ilua.
Or
How could I
Ilua, my bad.
refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues.
Yeah, I like
Tell
this.
them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
This character has piqued my interest, though, I will say. I will say. Oink.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Mm-hmm.
This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
That's the Japanese. Yeah, no. Like, the English VA sounds familiar.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
Wait, this is the current time. This is not a past
As
time.
well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Ooh. Do you think Columbina came to this point in the
Do you
timeline?
remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us.
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Mystery Ally? Who's Mystery Ally?
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Who's the Mystery Ally? I forgot what this. I thought that we found out who the Mystery Ally was, and it was like, I don't know. Oh.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality.
Hi, Nasha. How you doing?
Anyway,
Okay, bye. Alright,
is
take
this
care.
the flagship? The traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay.
Oh yeah, she doesn't
I wonder
know.
what happened to him after that battle with the Torre.
He took me.
Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Wow.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Oh, damn.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Oh, let's go.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
How convenient.
Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
She's gonna be like, she's gonna make like one dot and they'll open the door. Oh shit, it's me! What am I holding? There we go. Upper. Oh yeah. I'm winning. I'm winning because I'm a winner. Because I win. Oh shit. Where'd you go? Yeah, we win this. We win this. We win this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh. Words, baby. Words. Stinky is on my computer and I don't think I've felt stress quite like this. Stinky, you need to get the fuck down. Got your ass. Where'd it go? There it go. There it go. Yeah. it's so difficult. Sticky, pain in my ass. Why are you here? Why have you awoken? Go back to sleep. Here we go. Yeah.
There's a noise outside the door. Is he back? Please, you have to see these words.
Oh, they went... Eh? That's a different room, isn't it?
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, Paimon might have overeaten slightly.
Oh! She's in the past!
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The traveler in Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rare. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now.
That is weird.
Wait.
Alright.
Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection, and everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight.
Yeah. Sticky, damn it.
Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Oh,
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future.
this is so trippy.
That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Wow, Nefer smartass, let's go.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here, but it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Ooh.
Huh.
Damn, she wrote all that.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them.
That's so interesting.
Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Wow, that's so cool. Ugh. Please, a break. A time to rest. Is there gonna be no break? Real, me too.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it.
Doesn't it sound like you're traveling backwards in
I can see
time by
why you've chosen
yourself?
to place your hopes
I mean,
in
I guess
alchemy
so.
instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. Just as the legends say.
No way, it's gonna say there's more now.
But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
The fuck?
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive.
There's 2 Columbinas?
But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the fourth moon you detected may be Dottores' artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the four orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
What's wrong with her?
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right then.
Let's go.
So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too.
Damn.
Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being?
Damn.
No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottores' energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on.
So fun.
Paimon, are you there?
Aww.
Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the traveler's luggage in here.
That's the saddest looking couple of bags ever. Oh god.
Speaking of the traveler, where could they be?
Fighting for my life.
There's a note from Paimon.
I wish I could get damsel. It's undivided down there. The damsel, it's gone.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, alright?
Aww.
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do.
Damn, she's gonna see all my hilly churl bones and she's gonna judge me, guys. Oh no.
This is the traveler in Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here.
This is so adorable, actually, to see, finally.
It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that.
Me.
What do we have here?
Oh god, guys, she's gonna see all the random things I keep collecting. Aww.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
Ooh. Damn, is this their way of saying goodbye to the Tevat storyline?
This must belong to the traveler. Perfect. You hang in there. We'll find you.
Who knows? Eh? Oh.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Eh? This is the most unexpected thing. I'm taking him. See you never. This is the best thing ever. This is all I've ever wanted from Genshin. This is all I have ever wanted. I'm outie, bitch. Oh, damn it. This is so weird. Why am I you? Out of all people. Why'd you come here of all places too? Guys, she came here because the damselette came here. She's probably hoping she gets to see her. Aww. What am I supposed to do? Ancient log. We were assigned to the same lab I was nourished at first, since everyone said that he was a child prodigy. It's a disaster, as people are more precious than ever. I had thought of it as a due star recommended by higher ups might be more full of himself, but he's much better than expected. He's just not the most sociable sort. No obvious symptoms. I made a huge mistake and knocked over an ancient geometry machine that took a lot of effort to bring back from the desert ruins. The machine came back to life and made a huge mess of things. Though he's a lot younger than me, he's really smart. I can't believe that's how he managed to tame the machine. Maybe taming isn't the right word. Maybe the other engineers will look down on me for using it, but it really did feel like taming. I know modern clockwork machines well enough so I can see the huge technological gulf between the two, even disregarding construction. We will make where was I? But I have to be careful. I've never seen Elaine angry. I think that's the person who made all the mechas in Fontaine. And I don't want to find out what he looks like when he gets angry. A few minor symptoms. Took a day off. I can hardly believe it. Elaine came to visit me and even brought his sister. She's a lovely little lady and unafraid of strangers. A fine day indeed. But I just said things like, oh, and that's really amazing. How will you do that? Whenever he paused, he didn't make any real contributions. He was really into it, though. And he behaved very differently than he usually does in the lab. His little sister is probably way smarter than I, a research assistant. Devious one, I don't no longer dismantle, but clearing up a lot of things. At least according to him, something about it being driven by the elements in the ley lines, an interaction we cannot recreate with our current level of industrial precision. And material science, I helped to compile the report. Meeting them, no symptoms. Joined the lab as new partners, but now their conversations are doubly confusing. I can't make heads or tails. Afraid Jacob is really the only one even close to being on the same level as me. Elaine and Renee are thinking about trying to use the characteristics of Osai and Numa, I think. Kinetic core, few minor symptoms. Jericho, supposed to be a film director. Alright, I'm definitely getting all this. This is that one photo of of those kids from the something order from Fontaine. That whole world quest that I never understood, to be honest with you. After the disaster, I was gonna pretty much all my friends. I was happy they were able to find each other again. Tunnel thinking, machine again, making a thinking camera so that it would take photos of those precious to him while he's busy. They didn't. The light bulb came on, and I was lucky to have recovered in time to witness this historical moment. It's quite a pity, but I hope Renee and Jacob will make the breakthrough of their own in their own research topics. For summer visits, it's a shame. I could hire Renee or something. Anne brought flowers for me, but they already had wilted by the time I woke up. Took the day off. I was able to get out of bed today. For the first time afterwards, the document the procedures and put on the. I need someone to like sit down and explain this entire world quest to me, because I sure as hell don't got it. Oh. Sermon concerning the apocalypse. In light of the formal, rigorous proof outlined above, correct term for the institute is Fortuna. It is an ancient Remurian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. Never imagined the Remurian ideals will be so similar to the computation graph named the world formula. Strong evidence. Human civilization bound to lose its potential amid ongoing exploration and evolution. Humanity's decline is, in truth, unfolding at this very moment. To put it bluntly, ladies and gentlemen, the apocalypse draws near. This is not the hallucinatory babbling of some wandering monk from Sumeru. Rather, it is the logical deduction grounded in reason and natural philosophy. Alright. Please take a look at this. Dude, if you compare this to IRL examples, it's kind of that's been happening. Rather, it is logical deduction grounded in reason and natural philosophy. Please take a look at because Fontaine's inspired by France and Sumeru is inspired by many nations, mostly all the way from South Asia to North Africa, and you know that whole like tangent I went on about who made it first. Was it the random French man that made a camera, or was it like every single other person before them, because everyone just kept yoinking it from it? Anyways, that's funny. Please take a look at the diagram beneath the most hidden of all hidden. The number of cycles, that is the number of higher particles, can now only be 4. No new world cycle can be generated through reconciliation. Oh, beneath the most hidden of all hidden, the number of cycles, that is the number of higher particles, can now only be 4. No new world cycle can be generated through reconciliation. Tevat follows cycles, we know this, right? The 4th descender brought on the 4th cycle. And so everything we're seeing right now is the 4th and final cycle of Tevat. And that is that. And I think the 3rd, wild guess out there, I think the 3rd cycle was actually our sibling, most probably. That's my guess, at least. I could be wrong though, but I don't think I am. I think our sibling might be the 3rd descender, but I don't know. I could be wrong. In other words, the end of this current samsara is the end of infinite light. Yes. And what is ether if not light? What is lumine if not to illuminate? The end of this current samsara is the end of infinite light. The sparks of civilization are all but... And also the samsara cycle has been discussed in Sumeru. Interesting that they brought it back up. The sparks of civilization are all but extinguished unless we begin to consider introducing variables beyond the existing system. After all, the world is itself the external manifestation of a dream. What? Beyond the existing... variables beyond the existing system, which is us, the travelers. After all, the world is itself the external manifestation of a dream, and therefore, is this confirmed then? That we are actually inside a dream? What the Tori was talking about earlier, about the fact that what if a person is born in a dream, isn't that their reality technically? So every single person in Tevat is born in Tevat, therefore they're born in a dream. Therefore, a dream is not a fake thing, it's just a different type of reality that they're existing in. Is that what this is? Well, we always knew it was a simulation anyways. Aw, but I wanted to read the other ones. Don't drag me away. Lane Guillotine. My assigned assistant didn't seem very reliable and likely that the power sources of those war machines can be used at the moment. Course far too dangerous. No progress worth reporting today. Went out with Anne under my adoptive father's watchful eye to seek inspiration and science where battles took place. Ran into Renee and Jacob. System doesn't seem reliable, cause of accidents. Just another obstacle to overcome. This kind of machine takes time to arbitrary external forces. Quite interesting. Assistant took the day off, asked them for help. Sent in the bell, says, well, I'll go pay a visit. Found Renee and Jacob's doctor father known that their father's help. Something interesting. Seems really good for probably just a minor illness. Renee and Jacob joined the institute. They've been assigned to my project. Field research today. Interesting machine state statue. Remember, I not found him visited, but I was too busy to host him and scolded me. I remember to apologize next time I see him. Then took the day off. Assistant took the day off, too busy to visit and scolded me. I'll go tomorrow. Forget about the visit. I'm sorry. We'll invite everyone to go with me. Assistant that went to an idea. Virtual neural network based on a vast quantity of thinking unit instead of logic trees. Cameras. Assistant took the day off. Considering the gap in medical technology, advised assistant to go to Sumeru. Research machine kinematics next visit. They said bigger lab has been prepared for. If the lab is moved, my system might not be able to find it. A pain. Moved lab. Alright. There's a shame we'll have to miss him. I was looking forward to Coppelius' new work. Ever since he was a child, he's always been incredibly talented. Basil Scream, Manual Send. Upon Unix, he has a peculiar temperament. Seems more mild than Leon and those other clowns. Ooh. Nouvellette? If all goes well, the potential revolution for this, the proposed but the only plan are reliable. Okay, so how they're in the visit, she couldn't speak. Whose notes are these? Oh well, guess I'll never figure that out. Oh well. What's all this? Oh, my dumbass would have never noticed. Hi, Minty, how you doing? I can't hear, but Rekai, are you about to end? No, doesn't seem like it. Sadly and unfortunately, this seems like a very big, long, quest that I'm stuck in for God knows how long. Maybe I'll go for like another hour or two. Yeah. I couldn't hear a no, so... Wait, you can't hear? As in my stream, you can't hear? I'm still going for another hour or so. Hi. There we go. See, look how efficient I am. Oh wait, I forgot to read that. Your blueprint, we're not. Damn it. Didn't even let me actually read through it. Alright, let's go, boss man. Can I like look around? Probably not. Oh, what about these? Can I read these? There we go. Have that.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse.
Alright. One more hour? Dude, I don't know how long this quest is gonna go for. to be honest with you.
I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the World Formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out.
Wasn't this like
unless
500
we
years
consider
ago?
Introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing.
Me.
Descenders?
Oh.
Dottore likely captured the traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
What's it giving? I want to know too. What the hell? The term like is a sense status, but the 3 moon authority comes from the world itself. Where does variable factor? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing variable would therefore give us a blip in the fate. Of course. Of course. What else would it be? Of course. Wait for next direct.
Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Okay. Oh shit, hell yeah, we get to read new things. Okay. What did I click? At the Golden Trope, comparative studies have been conducted on the surviving runes of ancient Norse from across the land. While they all had different names, the scripts and images left behind support the conclusion. Ancient scholars believe that all arcane arts originated from pre-Romurian civilization, a belief that now seems to be much more than mere speculation. What? Fortuna seems to be the name of a symphony. Romurian musicians call it the Musica Mundana, or the music of origin. In their eyes, the rise and fall of civilization, as well as the fates of mortals, and all orchestrated by the movements of a symphony. And when a civilization perishes, a new one is always born in its wake. So it doesn't end at the 4 cycles? I had a feeling you would do that. Welcome in, Minty. How you doing? I hope you had a very wonderful stream. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Welcome, John Guerrero. Pants gay. What kind of gay? Mid-engine Dominicus nailed it. Nailed that one. Hi, Minty. Hello, Etherean. Hi, Mewkipin. Hi, Dwerg. How you doing? I saw 2 cuckoos. That's like the best type. What do you mean? My evil plan worked. Alright, guys, I'm ending stream. I'm going. Oh, thank you for following Din. Welcome, welcome. It's still Halloween. Shh. 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 Don't. 19 in French? Damn. That's way too many. That's too many. No Andy's when I... Yep. You're either drunk or eepy. One or the other. Halloween is the best holiday. I agree. And every day can be Halloween if you just hope and pray for it. It's 5 a.m. Oh, that's the perfect time to wake up. What do you mean? 5 meters. That's like the best 5 mint exactly. 5 minutes. It could be 5 meters. It could be 5 maps. That's a lot of maps. That's a lot of maps to have. Played so much Totk. I believe you. What is that? What is Totk? The Order the Cuckoo. That's a great game. Tears of the Kingdom. Ooh. That sounds fun. Is that the Lord of... No? Okay, never mind. I keep seeing people play Lord of the Ring game a lot these days, and I have no idea what that is. But I hope you had a very wonderful stream. Thank you again so much for rating in. I appreciate it very much. I've been playing this Genshin game for a very long while now. And this Archon quest does not seem to be ending anytime soon. So I don't know how long I'm going to go for. I want to finish this, but that would be expecting a lot from a stinky little guy such as myself. So let's see how long I can go. But if you have to rate it, run, feel free to do so. And if you're gonna stick around and hang out with me, I would like that. I would appreciate it. I hope you guys look forward to Genshin because yeah. You know, this game would not be as long as I make it because I keep pausing and talking about my theories because I just want to be able to look back and be like, oh, I was right. like you know, because the story is kind of predictable at some point. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm so happy you're still alive. I am alive and well. Thank you. Thank you for hoping for the best for me. Thank you. I'll stick around while I get ready for bed. Okay, I hope you have a nice getting ready session. Ow, fuck my hand. Ow. Ah! Man, this thing dropped on my thumb like a few days ago. That's a lot of spit in my mouth. Don't mind me. But this thing dropped on my hand like a few days ago. And it's been hurting and I just smacked it again on my table. Ow. Started the night off with a gacha game and now I'm ending it with one too. Hell yeah, what gacha game you started off with? Big bonk? Dude, I don't know if you could... First your thumb, now your hand. Yeah, first my thumb, now my hand, then it's my whole body. Spit in my hand. Nothing. A lot of things going on with my hand. My poor hand. But I'm just reading a bunch of lore they're dropping on me. I could 100% ignore all this, but why would I do that? Oh, Enfield. Dude. I want to try it out. I want to try it out because it looks so cute. Oh, what the hell is that? The art style is so pretty for Enfield. I'm very, very curious about it. I might try it out. I do want to finish all the new update stuff with Genshin before I go back to playing regular games. It's free. That's the best thing ever, isn't it? I love that. Enfield is a shout. What a shout? What does that mean? Like a hell yeah thing? I'll believe you. Hi Zido, how you doing? Oh hey Genshin. Thank you. My name is Genshin. How'd you know? It's going great. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Minty's a cat. I knew it. I always knew. I always knew there's something sus about you. Cat girl. I know you. I know what you are. Actually, everyone that joins my chat instantly turns into cat. And I don't know why. Everyone keeps meowing. They keep meowing. Even more meow. See, there we go. Another cat. Look at that. How does it feel to be cats? Minty is a cat. That's true. Exactly. Minty's a cat. What kind of cat will Minty be? A puntable one, yes, but also, what kind of cat would Minty be? There is an orange cat. Whoa! How fitting. Let's go. I don't know why my brain was thinking of like a mint-colored cat, and I was like, what's the name of the mint-colored breed of cat? I forgot that is not a color that cats come in. Or they do, and I just have not witnessed the world aggressively enough. Your hood shouldn't have a ball cap visor. It doesn't. I think. I don't know. What do you mean? Shouldn't have? Or should have? I should have been a cat girl VTuber, to be honest. Well, what's stopping you right now? You could be a mint cat girl tuber. There we go. Perfect. Minty would be a Maine Coon. What is... Oh, the big ones, right? The really, really, really... Like, I think calling them a cat is kind of like a disservice, and instead you should just call them like a lion. Like just straight up like actual big cat, you feel me? Yeah, dude, they're so cool. They're so cool and so intimidating as well. Or don't they get like as tall as your like knees? I mean, I know if you're a dog person, that's not impressive, but if you're a cat person, that is impressive. That is impressive because they still have the personality of a cat. But like, you know, the mouth the size of a toddler, and they could probably like, you know, do a lot of damage if they wanted to. And also their claws. Ooh, I wonder how big their claws are. Ooh. I've always wanted to adopt a cat. Like big cat. I don't mean these stinky guys. To be honest, I never adopted Mao and Stinky. They just got me somehow, and I was not able to do anything about it. It's like they found me and I just stuck with it. You feel me? Speaking of, Stinky's right here. She has a lot to say. Do you want to speak to people? Would you like to say words? Thank you. Thank you. We'll take that into consideration. Oh, you have more words, do you? Go on. Mike's right here. I know you can't see. People don't want to see your butt. They want to hear your voice. Okay. She heard birds, and now she's I've lost her. I lost her completely. Oh, you have more things to say? Do you want to discuss the birds? Any words? You have to get closer to the mic. I don't know what to tell you. No? Alright. I'll be back with more questions. Oh no, you want okay, now you want to say something? Go on. Mike's right here. Stop looking at the tissue paper. I know you want to eat it. I know you have issues. Cute. What? There we go. He has a lot to say. Can I... You little asshole. I know you're just trying to get the tissue paper. Guys, I've gotten so many toys for Stinky, none that which she plays with, and her favorite thing to play with is a balled up, like dirty ass tissue. That's it. And if it's like a clean, not even a clean, if it's just like a white colored tissue paper, she goes crazy for it. She goes crazy for it. I don't know why. I've been testing this thing out. She does not like pink or blue or green or anything of that sort. She only likes like the white colored tissue papers. She doesn't like the pattern ones that you get from like restaurants and shit. She doesn't like that. She just likes like the very like basic tissue, like soft tissue, but not toilet paper. She doesn't like it because it sticks to her a bit too much. She only likes like just like tissue, like soft tissue paper. That's what she likes. Tissue paper is awesome. No, it's nice, but then you see your cat like dragging it around all over the room. My floor is always covered in dirty ass tissues. Stop trying to get the tissue, little asshole. Oh, you want to go down to your pillow? I mean, it's your pillow now, I guess. Aw, you want to sit in my lap? That's okay. Yeah, she's picky about her tissue. Like she's willing to like topple over the garbage cans and try to find what tissues I've been hiding in like packets of other things. And she gets really disappointed when it's not the one that she likes. But she still investigates. That's just something she has to do. Anyways, I'm gonna continue this. And if my computer dies, just know it's probably Stinky unplugging it because she's very agitated right now. Mwah. All because I won't give you tissue. Dumbass. You have tissues in your stomachs, you know that? You have a bunch of balled up tissue paper in your stomach. You don't even know. Only buy colored tissue. That doesn't help. That's not gonna help me at all. No, she's never gonna stop. She will still dig and rip apart a tissue paper just to make sure that it is not the one she likes. That's just what it is. There's no saving me, unfortunately. The philosophical system is complex and enigmatic, bearing almost no relation to modern Fontaine's natural philosophy. However, there is hardly surprising with Laconight earnest wit. I don't know what that is. They only forsook their ancient faiths, tongues, and writings, embracing a life of devotion to the gods as the forebears of once had. I hinted at the matter of the Golden Hunter in an oblique way, since the Marchusi hunters also first pledged themselves to this cause. Others would like to tell me the names of these patterns. I have no memory of seeing this. Seal of the chemical marriage. According to him, the symbol is even older than the Lemurian civilization itself, and it was one of the gifts bestowed upon King Remus by the Golden Bee. What exactly those were remains unclear. The rise and fall of empire, the civilization, the ascension of mortals, and the Hi, what are you looking at? That's Mao, dumbass. She's all stressed out looking behind me. Good night, Minty. Rest well. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a good EP. I hope you dream of me just in the corner, just dancing, and that's it. And every time you try to look at me, I just like keep going into, you know, the little eye floaties. I hope that's what I become for you guys. That's my goal. Fallen of empires, the civilization, the ascension of mortals, and the emanation of light. What is this? Even dreams of surpassing the gods. What is this? me reading all this. All of these can be represented by this formula. Hold on. The rise and fall of empires, the civilization, the ascension of mortals, and the emanation of light. Even dreams of surpassing the gods. All of these can be represented by this formula. I can't understand it all. He declined to elaborate, and so I can only record these matters here as they were told to me, in the hope that those who come after might one day decipher their meaning. Easy. Watch me decipher this shit. 3 moons. That is the 3 moons. Definitely. Feigns. 4 shades. 4 descenders. The samsara cycles, right? Oh, you bitch. She took the tissue. She took it and ran. Right in the corner, just busting it down, but it has a sleep prostitute. What's that one character from Bob's Burgers? Like the twerking that she's doing, but it's more like a worm standing upright. That's me. Goodbye, Rekai. It was nice to meet you. But I need to go to sleep. Rest well, then. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good EP. Hope you sleep well. And also, guys, am I not absolutely on it right now? Am I not absolutely on this shit right now? Am I not? Am I not absolutely blowing everyone's minds right now? Because I just deciphered the shit out of this. Did I not just do that? Unless I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. And here's a fun little fact. Symbols actually universally in our world have been meaning things, and Earth is usually represented by a cube or a square. I don't know what the fuck every other element or shape is represented by anymore, but water means something, triangle means something, circle means something, and whatever this shape is, the non-shape shape is like a plasma or some shit, or energy, I guess. That's what it means. But my deciphering of this is the hierarchies, I suppose, or the way that they interact with each other. So this happens to be the 3 moons, right? And that happens to be Phanes, or the primordial one, right? Right? And this happens to be the 4 shades, which is the 4 heavenly principles, the 4 heavenly, the celestial beings, which is life, death, time and space, right? And then these are the cycles, the samsara cycles, and there's 4 samsara cycles. So that might be the descender. I don't know what the fuck that shit is though, but this might be that. And I think, I think I'm cooking. I think I cooked. Triangle is fire. Triangle is fire. Then I guess circle is water. I think, I don't know. Guys, I think I cooked. What's this? Dictation, explications on the chemical marriage. Fundamentally, with the ancient order designated as marriage was in essence an interpenetration of ontologically distinct orthant. That is, I have no idea what that entire sentence meant. As you can see, it is a magic set in motion by the 3 particles above the kingdom, yet its metaphysical origin lies in the emanations of the 4 particles beneath the firmament. The alchemists of Khaenri'ah are prone to disregard metaphysical sentiment and effect, pursuing instead the goal of the ignorant within the material world. It is for this reason that their crude inquiry cannot be compared to the great undertaking we are to achieve today, one that is founded upon ancient Roman style theory. 3 pertains to appearance, while 4 pertains to the intrinsic. 7 obtained through their overlap constitute the number of paths or vertical transcendence. Can someone can someone translate this to me? Can someone translate this to me? I know this means something important. Oh god. Thank you for the follow, Zido. Welcome. Can someone translate this? 3 pertains to appearance, while 4 pertains to the intrinsic. 3 moon goddesses, 4 heavenly principles, 7 elements. Nailed it. Did I just not nail this? My brain. The overlap constitute the number of paths for vertical transcendence. Vertical transcendence. Oh, I need to look at the diagram again. We designate this process of overlap as marriage. Oh, you marry over? Above? Above you? Huge throbbing brain. Oh my god. I'm the wrinkliest brain ever. We designate this process of overlap as marriage for the union of the 2 through a mediating medium as akin to the matrimonial covenant of those bound in mutual love. I cannot wait to find out that that the whole goddess of love thing this Rita got going on has nothing to do with actual love, but it might have something to do with this whole thing. Her love might be her trying to transcend her level of power. She might be trying to become stronger. Who knows? Wait, does that mean the moon goddesses are strong? But no, that's not true at all. Because the heavenly principles put the moon goddesses into that to oversee it and stuff. And then they revolted and war happened. Isn't that what happened? Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. I think I'm accurate right now. Okay. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effect could generate potential ideas. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Okay. Nevertheless, there is one thing everyone must keep in mind. Solve the first half of the equation, leave the second unattacked. But you have all in the clear light and some, though not at all, in the dark. You have all in the clear... Okay. Hi, Stinky. This is not because they possess any sanctity that renders them untouchable, but because they offer no benefit whatsoever to the world farm. Don't do that, little bastard. Don't. Okay, she just jumped off. That's fine too. I need to cover... I need to cover the power off button. Because it has gotten to that point where she might turn it off, and I think I would not like that at all, to be honest. Right, what does it say? World formula. Only mediocre minds, foolish beyond a certain measure, would actively seek to trespass upon such prohibitions. Because in the eyes of the ignorant, taboo and precious are sent to semantically identical. They fail to recognize that in most cases, taboo, like convention, lack merits for a deeper inquiry. Take heed what that we speak of is at the act of overlaying your dream upon the dream of gods, and overlaying your law, your will, and the starry sky upon ineffable sacrifices and despair. We do not speak of following emanations to achieve ascension to the ranks of gods. This is the base dream doomed to perish within an eggshell. What I am to teach you all is the principle of transcendence, the infinite expansion, and the innumerable stars within it. You too must act in this manner, unbound by any constraint. To choose division for the sake of convergence is the necessary path of marriage. What? To choose division for the sake of convergence. What? At its core, magic is the science and art of effecting change according to the consciousness. Marriage is the science and art of effecting change according to this consciousness. Marriage is the instrument through which the art is realized. It is neither the subject that creates art nor the object that art is created upon. The subject is always and can only ever be consciousness itself. One who is free from the weakness of consciousness bows neither to gods nor death. Whatever that means. I believe you. I believe anything you said. It seems that the durin machine can no longer satisfy him. Alright. We intended to create a mechanical dog as proof of accomplishment. I think I commission so whatever, that's a problem for future generations. Alright. When it comes to our research directions are different, so I applied a new research line with the director. Okay, this is all about Elaine Carter. That's not Caterpillar, is it? We didn't tell the vice director abandoning us. Alright, whatever that is. The research went well. We've created a clockwork mecha that can release energy. To be honest, we no longer need to call it clockwork machine, as it doesn't rely on elastic potential. How does clockwork work? How did those things used to work? Something had to be generating energy for it to move. And my question is, what was the energy? Like, I know water clockwork was a thing, but it wasn't, or steam clockwork. But before that, like ancient music boxes or theater boxes. You guys ever seen those? They're like, how does it work? I don't know how it works. How does it spin? Is it a spring? It's spring, isn't it? Oh, never mind. Alright. I found my own answer. Wow. Aren't there a few young geniuses? Too many not. Yes, there is. The director's place, sure. But so it's rare thought for us ordinary people. I mean, not all of us are as simple-minded as Sherbius. Alright. Okay. Whatever. I believe you. I believe you. Whatever you said. Whatever it is that you said, I believe you. There we go. There we go. How do I look at you? I love that she's gonna read all that which I just read.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric.
Alright.
Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough.
Pathway?
This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Hi, Stinky. Welcome back. Down you go to the pillow. Ooh, oh, never mind. I guess you want to sit in my lap. That's fine too. History of the decline and fall of Remuria. Ocean gave birth to all, yet all devoured everything. Legend has it that in the first era, the earliest people were self-supporting in their virtue. Alright. Tree mod the bubble universe. Damn it. So, okay. Definitely connected, right? The tree of life, sea of quanta, and then bubble universes. Definitely connected. I just don't understand if Genshin is a bubble universe or if it is the tree of life itself. You know? You feel me? I don't know. Countless generations until people grew tired of their inscrutable eternity. Their offspring ceased to listen to the oracles. Instead, they desire things never promised to them by the divine. Trying to break free from their fate, enraged by their behavior, heaven sent gigantic waves to smash the settler cities. 100 days of rain came afterwards, and roaring tides drowned all sin and arrogation. Unlike lived amidst the forest and river, shorn of all knowledge and wisdom, human lives were no different from those of wild animals. I don't know what you want, Stinky. Alright, until the years passed, the throne of Gorbar, was this Sweru? I don't know actually. Was established and overturned in the front. It cat hair. Cat hair in my mouth. All our ancestors remained bound by ignorance and superstitious civilizations, and order were finally restored to the land named Fontaine. And the day the great king Remus descended upon Meripus and his golden fortuna, he taught people how to farm and raise crops. Alright. With his immortal fleet, Remus conquered all of the islands on the high waters. Even the great dragon beneath the abyssal depths submitted to his power. Those were the best days since the end of earliest people. The eternal prosperity seemed so near at hand. The God King and his people indulged in the sweet dreams of carefree lives, the fantasies of never-ending progress. However, the seer prophesied discord. The seers, okay. The great empire will face the most utter destruction, and this is Fortuna. Drive the primordial plane from the 7-day rotation and the flowing winds of sea and land, and compose harmony, symphony, and prosperity. He believed that so long as the cities echoed with the greatest of songs, they would escape the judgment of fate and at last reach the land of eternal bliss. But thusly do the ancient writers concur: oceans will rise, empires will fall, and the only constant is change. Alright. Granted, going after Maria and its immortal ruler, Mesa, king of all under heaven, universal harmless. Huh. As you sail past the ocean pillars along the royal fairways, the giant port playing host of Fortuna.